Oh, nope. I think we're good. There we go. What to say? I was like, Mike, please. Kazoo Max are on. Tia also on? No. I'm wondering. Could just. Okay, this is 60. Hold on. Also, hi everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. So what? 108, 48. $20. Now it's just all getting this shit done. Oh, we're actually going to max out the emulsion today. Was not in my card list today, but that's fine. Which was not amongst the cards, but we did it anyway. I was about to be like, oh, welcome to the stream. Hooray. How's it going? And then immediately saw your message and I'm like, oh, it's another person just trying to advertise shit as usual. Also with the same Discord that I feel like I've seen that Discord at least like 10 to 20 times. Doesn't feel like it's a unique one. Maybe it is. Maybe they're very similar. I don't know, but like it's like no. I'm smarter than that. Other people might disagree, but I like to believe I'm smarter than that. Oh my lord. It's just crazy shit. Hello, I am letting you go. And I guess I'm going to talk to the Drake Whisperer while I'm at it too. Right. So this is just destroying the things. That's fair. Demolition Drake. I think the first one's all the way up here, right? I'm 4 more levels higher. That's crazy. Let's keep moving. Kind of wanted to do some more fates today. I'm still missing... Yeah, I'm missing 2 in Western. So I wanted to get those done. Western Lenosa. Southern, though, I could probably do. 4 minutes left. I do have to do pulling fangs, so... Yeah, let's see if we could try to do all the fates and everything. That'd be cool. This. Bada bing, bada boom. Destroy this. Suck your soul out. Another beacon. Cool. Yeah, I guess an inconvenient truth I've never done, so we could do that. Bigger than life I have done, so that's good. Hello. I'm missing a chocobo. Yeah, goal today, I really am going to try to push to get to level 100 Dragoon. For no other reason than why not? I think Frontline is going to really be what takes us over their edge. But Frontline today has been god-awful, so, like, we'll see how it goes. I still want to level up everything else, but Frontline might be what I end up going with. But, like, I was thinking about it semi-recently, as in today. I was thinking about, like, the goal of getting to level 100 with, like, Dragoon, and then how much it would be with, like, ARR. And I was comparing it in my head with how it is, with, like, World of Warcraft, or even, like, grinding in, like, RuneScape. And I realized that this game is insanely easy to level up in. Like, I know people were saying, oh, but you can do much faster with, like, main story quest, and you can also do much faster with, like, other ways. But honestly, like, the fact that I can get to level 100 while just doing the, oh, whatever it's called, the duties, really just kind of makes this a piece of cake. So I'm honestly, like, pretty happy with how it's all gone. I'm pulling fangs. I still gotta wait for downwind. Like, there's, I don't know. I feel like it based on the fact that I've been able to get like 2 levels just for like just doing like frontline and main story quest, I've not been like too worried about it. I'm gonna continue to do frontline right now. We're gonna do the Emulsia stuff, and then after the Emulsia stuff is when I'm gonna do frontline. And then after frontline, it's gonna be just like back to leveling everything. I remember in the past there was a joke of like, oh, Kit, why don't you try to get like every class to, don't you dare, Kit. I was like, Kit, you're breaking everything. Why don't I try to like get every class to level 100? And I was like going through my head of like how that would be possible with ARR in order to like do that. However, I ultimately don't want to do that. Here's the thing. When doing, where do I put this? When you're doing like leveling in this game, there are a lot of ways to get experience. And as repeatedly stated in the chat, much to everyone else's chagrin and me just pretty much ignoring it, don't worry, I have been listening to it. I understand the main story quest is like the best way to level up a class to level 100. It gives you the most experience. I get it. I understand that. That's not something that's like flown over my head. That is something that I have heard, I've listened to. I'm, like I said, playing this game my own way. So, have I fought you? No. I am gonna fight you. Ooh, interesting. We can see some of my new abilities that I haven't hardly even used. That's cool. Put it this way. There is a lot that you can do in this game. There's a lot that you can grind in this game. And there is a lot that you really should have fun with when playing this. With my first character, I really should not be doing everybody to level 100, like, right off the bat. I get it. It's funny. I get it that, like, it was a good haha joke that I was doing. But the long and the short of it is, I do want to experience the rest of the game before I do some more like joke like stuff like that. There was even the joke of like, oh, if I get everybody to level 100, I can make like a video on it. Haha. But I'm pretty sure somebody's already done that with it around Reborn, because frankly, it's not too hard. Which then begs the question, well, Kit, what do you mean it's not that hard? That seems like a stupidly difficult thing to do, is get everything to level 100 in a Realm Reborn. Now, yes, technically you can't get everything level 100. You can't get Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Machinist to level 100. Same with Blue Mage, because with those you have to how do I put this? With those you have to I'm like trying to figure out the best way to say this. You have to get to Heavensward in order to do that. Which, like, sure, if you get to like the point in Heavensward where you unlock those 3, and then just continue doing everything Realm Reborn based, sure, I guess that could count, but I wouldn't, because you're still accessing Heavensward content at that point. I don't think I've accessed any of like the other content. I think I've just only done my dumb shit that I've done. I'm gonna also go over here. This is gonna be a while, so I could just kind of do some of these other fates while I'm at it. I could turn some stuff in too. So for all the combat classes, other than maybe Blue Mage, because I still don't understand how Blue Mage fully works, but I'm sure it's not too difficult. I would say that it's not hard to get everybody to level 100 as long as you're playing the game and doing the roulettes. If you can do your roulettes daily, like, you're probably just going to be fine at the end of the day, and it's not going to be that big of a deal. People are going to look at you like it's odd because you're missing out of like a much better game later down the line, from what I understand. But that's just how it goes. Like, if you're doing it as like kind of a haha funny sort of thing, then you could do it. For me, though, I don't want to do that. Mostly because, one, I still want to like see what else this game has to offer and, you know, do everything I can, at least on this character. Sure, in like the future, if I have time and I can play this game without having to worry about like a real job or anything, or like a full-time job, sure, like we can, that might be a conversation for later. But I play a bunch of different other games. I've been playing this one just because I really want to get through like the Realm Reborn stuff, and then we'll kind of move on from there. This is the only guy I care about, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. It would be, I think the funny aspect of it is at least getting Dragoon to level 100. Getting Dragoon to level 100 for probably some who don't play this game is probably looking like it's a massive achievement. It's something that is absolutely insane and like, oh, it should have taken me like years to do. But honestly, the roulettes make it really simple, and like the additional experience, like we can eat this fried egg and I can just be like, cool. Now I'm going to have extra stuff. I guess I'm doing this now. Okay, so this is a two-parter. Didn't expect that. We'll just fight her. So yeah, well, I could, in theory, level up every class to level 100, other than Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Machinist. That would be something I would probably want to do on a different character. just in a Realm Reborn, just for like the funny part of it, but it doesn't really warrant it because like you would probably want to just play the game actually like probably how it's intended to be played. Now, there is another question that if you don't play Final Fantasy, you probably are like asking, okay, so combat classes, we've seen how you can get through it. We get that. Okay, cool. How the fuck could you get the crafting and the way of the land up? Like, how would you do that? And trust me, there is a way. Is this another fate? Just ran away. Okay. There is a way. However, this one you would do alongside everything else. Let me figure out how the fuck I get out of here. 1717? No, that's the guy who just needs to get escorted, right? Yeah. Fallen Corpses, Rabbit Style, Return to Cinder, Dive Talk. We could do Children of the Sands, that's fine. Ooh, I probably want to do Fish Out of Water. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's teleport down here so we can get there. So Fish Out of Water is one I need to do, and then Children of the Sands. Okay, so how do you do this with the Way of the Land and Way of the Hand? How do you get them to level 100 while you are in, Realm Reborn? It's not as hard as you are probably thinking. Somebody is down here fighting this. Either that or there's just... there is a person. Hello. Fine, I'll fucking fight the sandworm. If you go to your grand company, you can do provisions. And from what I've discovered, provisions and supplies based off of your level of your skill. So what that means is that if you do that stuff every single day, then fucking sick. Did we get gold? Okay, we did good. Sick. What level did you get? 38. Congratulations. So you could technically raise all of these and even fishing, mining, and botanist up to level 100 just by doing that every day. The problem is that grind is going to take much longer than like any other grind, because it's really just every day turning in whatever they ask for, preferably high quality, so you get double the experience. Rinse, repeat. It's probably better at level 50, so that way you can like make everything and then maybe buy from the market stuff to craft the high-end things, but then you have to worry about getting a whole bunch of money for that. And I would consider buying stuff from the market paramount to leveling up Way of the Hand stuff. Like, you would need to have quite a bit of money in order to do it, or a friend who can go into the other content to do it. But then I think that does break it, because you're crafting things that are like outside of it. So it's like a conversation. Like, is it okay if you have other friends or other players go and collect things, or you buy from them in the marketplace things from other expansions so you can finish your crafting? It's a conversation to have. But in technicality, then, if you could buy it from the marketplace, I would wager that you would be able to level those to level 100. And as for fishing, botany, and mining, once again, it's just turning in the provisions and stuff. That one is just, yeah, that one is purely going to be provisions, and it's just going to take a long time. But it's not difficult, it's, once again, just time consuming. But if you compare that to like World of Warcraft, or you compare that to like some of those like level 99 challenges that you might see on YouTube, where it's like, I'm going to never leave the tutorial and I'll get 5 experience for the rest of my life here to get to level 1. I'm looking to shoot Kingdom Hearts 1. For those who don't know, in the tutorial Kingdom Hearts 1, there's a ball that you can hit, and it gives you 5 experience. And that 5 experience, you can keep getting, and you can technically use just that ball to level up to level 100. Or 99, excuse me. It is possible. It is insanely stupid. I think somebody did that for Kingdom Hearts 1, and then I want to say they found a way to do it in Kingdom Hearts 2. I was trying to figure out like what they would do in Kingdom Hearts 2, and I think it's I think there's another ball that you can hit in Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't fully remember. But I mean, like that would be another one that I guess you could do. But my take on those ones, like, and this would be the same take I would say on like getting to level 100 in Realm Reborn is pointless. There's no real reason to do it. And even if you would try to tell yourself, oh yeah, there is a reason to do it, there's 1000% a reason to do it, there's not. At the end of the day, there's no reason to do it. And even if somebody wants to like make a funny YouTube video about it, I think that there's a better example of like, hey, you could, but you shouldn't, and here's why. Like, I've talked about this now, actually yesterday when talking about leveling Dragoon up to level 100. I was like, okay, yeah, you can. We can do it today, and that's the goal for today. But at the end of the day, is it a smart idea? No, not even remotely. Is it something you should do? No, not even remotely. Is it something that I did because I like to complete stuff, so it just was like an extra thing that happened alongside it? Yes. That's 100% how this happened, and why I say you should like actively do this. If it comes about like it did for me because I was doing a bunch of side stuff and lo and behold, I got to level 100 because, hey, guess what? It just worked out that way. I think that's fine. But it wasn't, I want to make it clear that it wasn't ever my intention to get to level 100 on Dragoon before Realm Reborn was done. I just wanted to do everything I possibly could in a Realm Reborn, which then ultimately included doing, well, doing what I'm doing right now. So, oh, I gotta wait for these guys. Oh, tempered. I need to still do that. Luckily, there's some that are still showing up that I can do, these fates. So I don't know if I mentioned this previously, but I do want to like say one criteria that I want to do for Realm Reborn before I sufficiently say that I finished it, is I do want to get every single class to level 50. I think I mentioned that in the past, but if not, I'm just making it well known now. That includes Disciples of the Hand and Disciples of the Land. The goal is to get everything to level 50 at the minimum, with at least Dragoon hitting level 100. And to be fair, Dragoon hitting level 100 was just for the lol factor, not so much like any actual purpose. The reason I'm doing this, though, I don't think I've explained the reason why I want to do everything to 50. And I would like to point out something that I have been like suspecting, but I don't know if it's for sure because of something I was shown. I don't remember who it was. I want to say it was Jessie when she was around. It could have been somebody else, but I want to say it's Jessie, and this is not me bad-mouthing Jessie by any means. This is just like something that they showed me because they were excited a bit for me to like see the story, and then realized, you know, it's gonna take fucking forever and a day to get through a Realm Reborn. But what am I saying? Well, I was shown a video of like I think it was of Joe Cat. You know, I think it was poking fun at Thancred and like having like a bunch of title cards and something. I didn't watch like the full version of it because I believe it ended up getting like skipped around when it was being talked about, or like when it was being shown to me, because it was in a Discord call. So I'm pretty sure that it was Jessie because it's the way it was Tia. And one of the parts that it showed up talked about the Azure Dragoon. And I don't know for sure Like, this is, once again, another, like, don't know for sure, but this is just my suspicions. I wager that characters that are found in the class quests will show up in story moments. Now, why do I think that? Well, keep in mind that I just said that I watched the Joe Cat video, or like saw part of it that was talking about the Azure Dragoon. But what I saw was not what I remember from the... Where is the... Is there one more? Oh. Hi. Well, that's funny. Son of a bitch. Get over here. You're a big guy, aren't you? You want to help me out, buddy? Okay, the place where, like, the title card for the Azure Dragoon showed up was not any place that I recall during the Dragoon storyline. So that's telling me that the Azure Dragoon, which I forgot the dude's name, but I'm fairly confident that he does show up in a story. Whether it's Heavensward, whether it's a Realm Reborn, I don't know, but it sounds like he does show up. Which means that I have a sneaking suspicion that characters who show up in class quests can show up in the overall story quest at some point. I don't want to be told if this is true or not, but this is just my sneaking suspicion based on the fact that I saw that character in a video, and I think that is... Can we not? Just... Get everything killed over here. So yeah, I think that characters in the story quest show up. So if that's the case, I want to finish all the story quests that you could possibly do, just in that off case that is a thing. If it is, then that's really good to know, because that way we can at least like go along with those characters as we play through the game. Once again, I don't want to be told if I'm right or wrong. If it doesn't happen in Heavensward and it's just a completely different character, then fucking by all means, funny stuff. But I do think that that is the case, and if that is the case, then why not? It's funny that these two random guys just showed up. There we go. The sandworms are going away. It's funny, they're trying to heal me though, even though I have 59k HP. Good shit, buddy. Good shit. I've already done that. Thunder, an inconvenient truth. Fire starter. 2512. No, I've already done that. Yeah. I remember that one. All right, I still got pulling things to do, so interesting. Oh, they haven't created one yet, so that actually could be a newer player. Interesting. Is that their friend? Interesting. Also, what's with the G? I've been seeing a lot of people with the G. Good jump. Good jump. Well, I'm gonna fly away. They're not. They don't seem too talkative. Hey, no shame in not talking. No shame in not talking. I know I talk enough for everybody. So, let's see. How's our free company looking? 5. Oh, I did want to like. Yeah, let's execute this action. Downwind. Okay, so there's 5 that I'm missing. And I have to do pulling fangs. Here's a question, actually. Flame Fang Choker. No, I don't have it. Oh, look, it's pulling. No, quenching the flame. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that. Don't worry about it, kid. Not he's a fire starter. Quenching the flames. Hello! Did you know that I'm incredible? Oh, Duckertons. 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 Are you okay, buddy? Duckerton's a little worse for wear right now, but that's fine. Alright, so after we do the Emologist stuff, that's when we're going to queue for Frontline. And once we queue for Frontline, we are going to do that. I'm thinking possibly I want... Like, here's the thing. For Dragoon, we have been doing Alliance raids with Dragoon. We have been doing Trials with Dragoon. And we have been... You were part of this. And we've been doing main story quest. But Frontline honestly gives me the most experience. It's not most fun. In fact, the horror stories of the past 2 days of doing Frontline is a fucking abysmal. I did Frontline earlier today before stream because I was doing my like Excel sheet stuff, which that took me 2 hours to just get the next set done. So it's taking its time, but whatever. I did Frontline though just to pass some time while I was working on it, and we got stomped. And I think Black Mage or somebody got, it's either Summoner or Black Mage that could just keep throwing down those meteors. It is ridiculous. They're just meteors after meteors. And it felt like the entire, it was Yellow Team is who we were up against. It felt like the entire Yellow Team just had meteor after meteor. There was nothing we could do. Like, by the first, similar to if you watched the stream yesterday, in the first, like, 5 minutes, they were already at 1,000 points out of 1,400 in the version that's up right now. I was fucking floored. Like, straight up. Alright. I believe I am maxed, yes. You're the one who does have mine. Okay, I thought this was like a mess up. But no, you are the one who has it. So this must be martial perfection. What's going on? All right. Well. Well, yeah, girl's gonna die. We gotta save a girl's life. Excuse me. Hi. Just gonna defeat you really quick. And probably you too. Wait, they believe they can face their wrong. Their hubris cost them their minds. I always forget that the Fates have like some crazy stuff. Like lore stuff. My dude got tempered. He got tempered. Dude, you hit me with that footwork though? Fight me. Fight me. Punch me. Punch me, you won't. And down he goes. Oh. Alright, what do we got? Taken. Fallen corpses. Return to cinder. 32. Don't need. Only other ones I need are 28. Just not that one either. Hi. See, while the XIV one was like really sweet, this one is just this girl being ridiculously dumb. There's the hostile presence. Oh, hi. You're dead. And who is in this cage? Hello. Who is this? Who are you? Hi. Oh, it's her mom. He's tempered. Oh, it's this guy. Hello. He's been trapped all this time? Damn. Dude, he does not care about you at all. I'll help you out. Behemoth is a nice behemoth. Nice, I've been killing these as part of a daily. Hello. I'll just hit that, and then I'll do this. And just one more right here. Hello, you're dead. All right, girly. What are you doing? What's your plan here? Disable the temper? Is that what's happening here? Oh, let me get rid of my mouse. You okay? The arrow. Oh, nice. Ooh! Damn, what a throw. What's up, buddy? The Yadav, or is that... I figured as much. Muji. Dude, what a fucking throw, though. Yeah, but your mother is also like a lost cause, girl. Well, that happened. Dude, there's still... There are 4 more things I have to do. You know, I still have to do the fucking Manderville shit. That's fine. Also, I think I have them out already, but we'll see. Hello. Do I get to see her face? Let's go! Report to Swift in Olda. I'll be back here in a moment. Just gotta talk to my buddy. This is it for the emulsion. I do have one more. Whoa, one of the sweepers is gone. I do have one to do. What's up, Swift? Real badass. True. All right. I have not done your quest, and I really want to figure out what your quest is. Luis, well, yeah. Of course I am. I am aware. Sure. I've seen this quest like numerous times. But this one's like a unique one because it's sync to our current level. So there's also more like triple triad people I gotta beat too. I did want to try to beat the triple triad people, but I also don't want to get too far ahead of peeps. So, all right. Yeah, my name is Volika. Nice to meet you. All right. What's going on with this grave? I'm sorry for your loss, buddy. Okay. So you want to learn about the heroes. Okay, so this is reflecting on 1.0? Yeah, 1.0 stuff. So I found the Circle of Knowing. There are Archons of Charlon, the Circle. Then we get the Grand Companies. I need to watch Jesse Cox's video on the 1.0. I watched the Reborn video recently. Except I stopped right like where I am at the story. So I didn't finish it. But I need to watch the 1.0 stuff. It's like, and this is the point where I'm at. Let's make our way there. Sure, buddy. So we're just remembering 1.0? Is that what we're doing? Well, while we're at it, let's queue for Frontline. Because like I said, we're going to have to do Frontline a few times. I'm going to wait until 9 o'clock. If somebody else comes online that wants to do some of the roulettes, then cool. But 9 o'clock is kind of what I'm waiting before I just kind of do them myself. Really just depends. Hello, Immortal Frame friend. Yeah, that's right. I know the salute. Were you there? There he is. Key to eventually primals. So yeah, so this is the beginning of 1.0. Leader scholars. Then the adventurer came back. Okay. Fuck. Open away to Ifrit's domain. And there's a shocking revelation. And then Legata Snail. Okay. Well, that we could. Sid Garland. Sid did Sid things. What say you now? The aristocrats. So now it's okay. So it's essentially talking to each person who essentially sounds like they were there during 1.0. Goodbye, sir. I mean, the man apparently saved a lot of people. Yeah, from what I remember in Jesse's video, so he essentially sent the Warriors of Light 5 years into the future, hence what essentially starts the excuse me. That's what starts the Realm Reborn. Is when you're coming in on that carriage, it's five years into the future that he sent you. So it's an interesting little tale, I suppose. And Louis Soir was the leader of it all. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. Hello. All right, we're the Maelstrom. Okay, so if my hunch is correct, after this, I should either get to 798 or should get really close to 98. That's where I'm at right now. So I still have like multiple other dailies to do. 12, 10. So yeah, this, I fucking look at all the shit that goes on. Are we all heading mid? Is that what we're doing? I don't know. The adders always start in this top right, and they fucking just demolish every time. Tachyon, what did you do? Where the fuck did you go, Tachyons? Oh, fuck. They're here! They're here! Kill the gunbreaker! Oh, we're dying. We're dying. Goodbye. It was a nice... Fuck. Incoming. Tighten up your assholes! Tighten them up! Clench the cheeks! And just like that, we have not gotten a single thing. Oh, dude, this is bad. Pretty much, like, it seems like it's always Maelstrom, that, like, it's fucking domed. Don't, please. Got the knockout. Things over there. Got the next knockout. Okay, we just gotta keep things at it. Adjust your seat. Get the whale. Intimidate them with the whale. Okay. Whale intimidation has happened. Okay, we stay with the squad. We stay with the squad. Person? Dude, look at this battle. This is like cinematic as fuck. There we go. Good knockout. No, I should. Smite. Can I? Oops, and HP. Ooh, interesting. An assist. We're doing good. This Dragoon is getting killed. He's dead. No, he's not. Get the fuck back here, you Dragoon bitch. You're mine. Okay, this is a way better start than last time. Dude, is everyone else just not doing shit? Where's my team? Okay. Nice. We can go across here. Hold on. No. Back to mid. Back to mid. That samurai just got fucking annihilated. You coming back, buddy? You coming back? Okay. We slowly march over. We do this, and then we hit you with this, and then we hit you with that. A little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, and we hit you with the 6, and we do a little this, and we do a little that. What's the Dragoon doing? Holy fuck! Where is my team? Ah! Run away! Ooh, get the fuck back! Hey, UC's on. Burden's on. Let's go. Yellow is going crazy. Oh my lord, dude, they fucking got owned. Let's go. No, my battle ladder. I was trying so hard. You motherfucker. Oh shit, you see, logged out. I'll say Bloodbath seems insane. I'll take Bloodbath. Dude, no one on my team is like any battle high. There's an Immortal Flames person with battle high. That's not good. They're getting their dick sucked over there. This is not working. This is not going well at all. Where the hell are you coming from? Why are you here? Buddy. Goodness. I'm gonna see if I can kind of just slowly creep forward. Hello! Do you see the warning signs? The warning signs want you dead. Get you out of here, buddy. Thank you. Cool. Then with an assist, don't fucking blow up. Okay, we run away. Dude, that area is getting destroyed. Well, while y'all are doing that, I'll just head over here. Y'all are having a wonderful fight. It's a great time. What's happening over here? Nothing? Nothing at all. What is that RNG? Welcome to fucking Frontline. I did so good. Twin adders. Dude, we are not getting any battle high. Adders are getting some insane battle high. I mean, we got some good shit. We probably want to push the offensive over here to the bottom, to the south. Yeah, we could probably push the offensive here. Dude, holy fuck. That's a fucking goddamn statement. Get that fucker. Okay. Run away. I mean, we're getting that one. Dude, our RNG is kind of insane right now. Our RNG is insane right now. Now, hold on, Gunbreaker. Do you really want to come over here? Ooh! Southwest, southwest. You fucking panicked big time. God! I'm dancing like a queen. Dancing queen. Feel my spleen. You're a fucking douchebag. Oh, stop, please. Okay. Dude, we got that bottom one. Sick. Okay, we're kind of popping off. We just got our... Just got like the biggest help ever. We take that RNG and we run with it. Now we just gotta murder everything. Hi! Wait, we could take that one! Okay, well first off, blue is just demolishing everything over there, so if they push the offensive... This is bad if they push the offensive. Why did I die? How did I die in this situation? Did I just get my, like, soul sucked? Just dead? I don't understand how that happened. I actually have no idea how that happened. We can get that. Dude, they're really just killing us. Like, we're the only ones who don't have... We're the only ones who don't have Battle High 5. Like, no one on our side has Battle High 5. We're just playing the objective right now. God, it's just, it's bad. It's bad all around right now. So, like, put it this way. You think that we're probably winning and doing well, but the fact that none of us have any Battle High 5 and both other teams have Battle High 5, we're actually getting crushed right now. We're getting so crushed. We essentially have to get this and then get kills, but it's gonna be just down to, like, if we can get the kills, because this is 200 points, right? This is 200 points right here. It's just, can we get the kills needed to win? There's a chance. There's no way we should be winning this, but I mean, we've played as much of the offensive as possible that it's very likely that we do have a chance at winning. And if I can defeat... Hi. Damn. That was a Sky Shatter, but really far away. We did win. That's insane. Holy shit. Grenade mail is not that bad. Not that bad at all. We'll do the next interview. What a play, though. That was an incredible match. We should be able to do. So where did UC go? Where did Verdun go? Depression. Wanted to say hi. They're fun to talk to. Hello, other leader. It is our humblest greetings. Yeah, I don't have your official bow, unfortunately. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. Was moved by movements, I guess. I don't know. Ah, primals. Our favorite. They're still around, causing problems. So there's Garuda. And use the Archon Feather. Interesting, interesting. Oh, it was absorbed into the fucking moon? Well, that's bad. Where are they? Were those? Damn. It ain't going well, but we got the power 3. What up, Sparks? You scared me. How could you? I'm fucking shitting bricks right now. Bricks are just being shat. How you doing? Okay, so the Orisian Alliance and the Circle of Knowing is happy. Okay. Well, that's cool. Provided Sage Council. Yeah, with dealing with the primals, he was seen as a hero, so that makes sense. The lunar transmitter? Is it gonna be in Limsa Laminsa? Is that where we're going? You vibing? Let's go. Sparks is vibing. How am I? I've been constantly falling back asleep. Now I'm here. I gotta play V Rising with y'all again. I'm so sorry I'm behind. But I'm trying to get through stuff. I really am. I'll steal your potatoes, though, if that's okay. I mean, what? All right. Frontline. Limsa. Sorry, I'll steal your potatoes. Do you want your potatoes stolen? Where the fuck is everybody? Oh shit, everyone's loading in! Ah! Oh, the upper decks. How many people in Limsa Laminsa? Everybody. Haven't been playing it much. I know, everyone's been busy and everything, and I feel bad. I feel bad. You're making me feel bad. No, that's good old Resident Evil 5. Making me look bad. I mean, it's been just crazy lately. My work stuff piling up. I need to still work with Derpy about things. I'm about to make some. Oh ho 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 ho! That person's name is oh ho 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 ho! Oh ho 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 ho! Anyway, sorry, what? You don't need to? I do. I need to really start working on content stuff. Sparks, I need to still commission you! Sporkertons. Sparkerworks. Sparkersons. However, we did get a good laugh out of Bitcherson. Bitcherson's a pretty funny name. Bitcherson. Alright, anyway. Alright. Also, I'm still like Nyani because my nose is still bleeding. So, walk the line! Walk this way! Walk this way! Walk this way! Anyway, excuse me, I'm dying. Participate in 50 frontline combinations. Let's go. Sisters of Ash. I did all the Disciple of War quests at level 30. I'm the Seeker of Blood. Look at, I got a Dagrin. Also whale sparks. Hold on. This is just for you. Whale! This whale is gigantic though. Wee! 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 Dude. Alliance A is not looking too hot right now. Dude, this whale is so gigantic. What? The whale is doing whale things and wailing on the whale. What up? Dude, look at that bard. That bard just got poked in the face and they shat themselves and ran. Oh, the angry music's playing. That means someone's here. Don't you fucking take this from me. This is my time to shine. No, the samurai's gonna kill me. You can't do this to me. I'll kill it. Dude, are you just gonna not? I don't have any way to CC you, my dude. Kill him, hurt him, assault him, maim him. All right, well, let's just leave him. Let's just leave him. It's okay. Sparks, what's the over-under on us winning this? I need statistics. I need stats now. Dude, there's a fucking destruction going on up there. Holy fuck. Dude, that samurai is just watching. Do we want to just assault the samurai? Aye. Dude, this samurai is just watching his stealth die. Stop running, you bitch! Come back here! Oh, fucking no! Okay, we got him. We got him. It took us enough time. I roll a 15. I seduce the flower. Oh, what? You'll win the battle, but it's a little tough. Hold on, what were we talking about again? I like to roll a charisma check to see if I seduce the battle. You do, but I don't understand. Wait, Pictomancer? Hello, everybody! How do you feel about dying? And down the hall we go. Ninja. Oh god. There's a big thing of doom. Oh, hello. Ninja, 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 ninja. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 2, 2. Press 2 harder. Y'all, what are we doing? Okay, hold on. Bard? There's a bard over there. I don't know what happened to our teammate over there, but that's fine. Ninja! Get rid of the ninja. We can do it. We can do this. Okay, good. Good samurai. Got another assist. Hit the 5, hit the 5. Oh no, I'm dying, 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 I'm dying. Ah! Okay. So anyway, what's my role if I tried to seduce the battle? The concept of the battle. Like, I'm not saying I'm seducing everybody in the battle, just the concept of the battle. Like, the word battle just shows up. Are we still fighting up here? Yeah, what is the plan here, buddies? What is the plan? A bit of a fight going on over here. Hello, I'm here to also fight. Seems like y'all weren't ready for a dragoon to show up. Hi. Ah! Get back here. Take this dragon. You want to go? Do you want to go? I'll leave you. I killed your friend. I rolled it at 20. I'm making out with battling. Let's go. Holy fuck. What was that? Hope you're ready, because dear God, it's seduced. What a sentence. Oh, Sparks, you're great. It's seduced so much that seduction is jealous. Aw, the sheepalurk. I miss my sheepalurk emote. It hasn't been, it's hardly been used. I'm gonna die! Alright, we're good. Wait, what's going on over here? Hold on, there's a warrior! I think Doge is back. Oh, fuck. Please! Help! Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Run, 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 run. Fucking run, fucking run, fucking run, fuck, run, 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 fuck, fucking run. Okay, we're good. We're somehow still winning. Hi. Oh, hold on, let me do this elixir. Dude, I feel like things tingling me all over my body, and it's not anything, but like it scares me because I'm like, is it an ant? What the fuck was that? And I'm like, what am I feeling? It's like, no, it's nothing. I'm like, is it? Is it nothing? Is it something? Is it middle? Oh shit, middle. Chat, middle. Just middle. This is about to be a bloodbath and a fucking half. Let me tell you. What is this dragoon doing? Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is this Pictomancer doing? Oh my lord! Hello, I'm in the wrong neighborhood. I wasn't supposed to be here. Oh, you see Verdun logged in again. Come on, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. They're not paying attention. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We got it, bro. We got it. We're chilling. Sparks, you never see, you thought you'd never see the day that I'm actually doing good in PvP, technically. Like, I'm kind of just, I'm here. I'm doing all right. I'm not doing terrible, but I'm not doing amazing. This motherfucker can go away. Yeah, Doge-san. Doge and... Dude, look at that bed. Look at that. That's such a good bed. Their name is Dog Walker. Okay. What up, Burden? Okay, Y'all got this? You got this? All right, cool. We're gonna leave you to die. What a PP thing I'm good at? Sparks, it's a lie. I just kill steal. That's all I do. I only kill steal. Look, I just kill stole. You think I'm lying? Check this out. Yelling, kill stole. Look at this. Bard? You think this bard? Kills. Well, I assisted in the kill steal, but that's fine. Okay. Summon a dragon to this paladin. Look at this. Kill steal. Nope, never mind. Well, okay. Monk. Kill steal. I will just kill steal everything. I'm at 66. The joke was supposed to be that I was only going to get assists. I wasn't supposed to get to 66. How did we get here? What happened? There's a samurai! What up, motherfucker? You came to the wrong neighborhood, bitch boy. Not me, just casually going bitch boy. Okay, there's meteors coming down. I don't want to be here. This neighborhood is not safe anymore. This neighborhood is not safe. Dude, we are just... You just decided to attack me? You killed my friend? You douchebag! Get back here. You're dead. You can't... He went to kill this poor motherfucker. That one guy in the back. He had nothing. He had no idea what was going on. And Ninja from downtown decided, yeah, I guess you're fucking dying. That's fine. That's so funny, though. That's so funny that ninja just decided that that guy was gonna die. There was no saving that guy. Holy fuck. That was so funny. That was so funny. She just gonna fear the reaper, the wind, the sun, and the rain. We can make a name for ourselves. That's another knockout, you bitch boy. That's an assist. That's an assist. Get battle high number 5, idiots. You think battle high number 5. Alright, we win. Dude, I got battle high number 5. I did it. I did it. You wanna fucking go? I'm a master. I'll fuck you up. I'll punch you in the face. Yeah, no, we win. Y'all, we win! Let's go! I will say the cat can get it. We won! I got 4 kills and 3 of them were stolen. I didn't get a commendation. Sparks, where's the confetti? You need to send the confetti right now. He's a cat girl. Hey, what's up? I don't know your salute, I'm sorry. Look at them fighting. Oh, dude, she yelling. Thank you for the confetti. I appreciate you. By standing together, the power of friendship will win. And then this guy decided to hug the moon. Sparks, I rolled to do an acrobatic check of doing a front flip. There's no reason for the front flip. I just rolled to do the front flip. Yeah, Bahamut showed up. What up, Foxy? Well, no, it's Neil, right? Sometimes I just say this guy or this gal. What do you mean? It's Neil, but it's like it's a sister, right? His sister who took his name. Because that's what you find out in the second coil. Later. Also, Foxy, how you doing today? Wait, today went good? That's good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What was my opinion of him? He's an exceptional leader. Why don't you talk to the three leaders, my dude? We got, oh, it's bartender boy, Badaron, Badaron, Badderon. I'm writing a biography. Moraby Docks. Moraby Dry Docks. Okay. Let's see. 25. Yeah, that's a fair place. I'm gonna talk to random people. Scary. I don't like talking. Talking is weird. Hello. And Lily. But he's got a flower? But he's got flowers. Who was this guy? Girl. Person. Goodbye, random marauder. I don't know who you were, but you just fucking disappeared. Alright, cool. Foxy, you want to do some roulettes as well? What you feeling? It's past 9, so I'm willing to do all the sort of roulettes. Hello. Hi. I'm Behemoth. Hi, I'm Behemoth. Guy looks cool though. Am I the warrior light? I think I'm Behemoth. Is this guy, so I'm guessing this guy might be important to 1.0? Not sure. Magitech. Open, and then Bahamut showed up, Yorn fangasmed, and then, you know, that happened. Oh wait, this guy might be in the opening cinematic for ARR. Yeah, he saved everybody. Hi, I'm Behemoth. He's an ordinary man who did some great shit. There is hope. What's this rock anyway? And just pull the flower out of his ass. No questions. Well, that's sweet. Goodbye, Horn. Oxy, you did all your roulettes. We'll get some sleep, voxels. Sleep. Excuse me. Right. It's pointless to speculate. I'll be nice. This Dawn Trail stuff. All right, get this going. All right. There's a fucking orgy of people right there. All right. Let's see. So what does Suck want to do? What am I doing? Oh, we can go to. Kobold time. It's time for some kobold shenanigans. Is it you? It is you. Meal fit for Fugliman. Angry acolyte. Does that work? And then you, do you have Brainbuster? You do have Brainbuster. Let's go! Now am I about to carry a bomb? Nope. Alright, cool. A meal fit for Fugelman. Not the Fugelman. Hello. What up, Burden? How's it going? Or Living Arcanist? You don't need to force yourself to like Arcanist if you don't like Arcanist. Because what? Arcanist becomes Summoner and Scholar, right? I think that's what happens. So, like, if you don't like it, you don't gotta play it. That guy just exploded into fire. That guy exploded into everything else. Clearly what this group needs is more dragoons. Foxy, you can't just tease me like this. I'm getting teased. You look so good in the coat. You do have other mage classes that can wear that stuff. What up, Blue? How's it going? You don't even need to be a dragoon. You could just be a goon. I'm a goon. Sparks or Azrael will can attest to this. Demonetized? I'm always demonetized. What do you mean? Actually, strangely enough, I'm not ever demonetized. I have had a stream. Oh my gosh. There was a stream that I did. That's transport. Where the fuck am I bringing this? Where am I bringing this? Angry Acolyte. What am I carrying? I'm running with a bomb. Flee. Oh shit. How am I? Eh, no, I'm here. So, what did I mean, there's some games where I'll just talk about, I think Code Vein is when I just talked about how hot my character was for an entire stream. And like, going on the perfect date with my character. I think I've talked about that before. I think in Stardew Valley I have also talked about when we did the modded playthrough of Stardew. I think we talked because I have the harem mod on that playthrough, which I still need to finish because I'm just really dumb. And I think on that one, we talked about the fact of like what a harem would be like in Stardew. There's some times where I say and do things that are just out of whack. Some always get demonetized. And for some reason I don't. There's probably a stream way back in the day when I talked about a Mercedes Waluigi. Those were times. I don't know if we would necessarily saw them say they were good times, but they were indeed times. Don't know if that happened because of... I don't remember if that was because of stream or if that was Blaze's community that I just completely offhandedly talked about Mercedes Waluigi. It was a funny time. But for those who don't know what a Mercedes Waluigi is, it was a joke that I had about how Waluigi, of all characters, could afford a Mercedes. And if I recall correctly, it's been a while, but I mean, I'm pretty sure if I had to guess, is that he sucked the dick of every single character he possibly could to get enough money from them to be able to afford a Mercedes. And hey, he afforded a Mercedes. I mean, if that's what he did to get a Mercedes, then like by all means, good for him. But I did a voice and everything. It was, I think it was on like the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe streams that I used to do. I think that was the whole thing. Because then there would be people laughing too hard because I would just go full send of that and they would stop playing because of just the fact that they were laughing too hard. Ah, good times, good times. Listen, the moment I played Lollipop Chainsaw, though, oh boy. Listen, when I play Lollipop Chainsaw, Nick is a good guy. I just realized that Truck just came online, and I am doing an alliance raid. Oh, this one again. Okay, what up? Ah! Lala-ho! Sweep! Why did my brain immediately was about to respond, at least you're not maidenless. But I'm like, wait. I'm maidenless. We got any other Dragoons? We got one Dragoon. We have to outdo the Dragoon. Dajobu. You know what? Music time. This song for some reason fits what I'm doing. What a song I'm listening to right now. Rest in peace to the artist, but like... Man flesh? Who's talking about man flesh in my crystal tower? Dude, this motherfucker is just getting destroyed. This Dragoon, what are you doing, Dragoon? That Dragoon just decided, yeah, I'm just gonna stand still. I'm just gonna just chill for the rest of my life. Don't you dare, you motherfuckers. Don't you dare. Alright, well, I'm going down here. Dude, there's 2 balls that need to go to the other side. Oh my gosh. This is a... This is bad. This is bad, dude. This is bad. Ow. Dude, the purple balls of doom are killing people. They're killing people. I did what I needed to do. I'm clearly the better Dragoon out of the two. Getting through the main story quest, what's that? I've never heard about this main story quest. Do you ever feel like your life's in danger? You say something and you just feel like, get the feeling that somebody's about to steal your spine. You know, I get this feeling quite a lot. We know you've only known me for 2 days, 3 days. How do you already know so much about me? How do you know? That's why your glam options are more lacking. I'm aware. Hey, I maxed out the fucking Amaljas today. And I'm gonna hit level 100. Which is not even that big of an achievement, but like, you know, I'm doing it. Level 100, can't even use it in content. Exactly. Hey, how have you done these? Like, how have you done the new raids? Fucking what? What's Dawn Trail? Crazy. I'm still in the realm Reborn. Oh my gosh, it's fine. The problem is, while I am joking around about this, I am legitimately getting tired of hearing about how dumb I am. Like, it's starting to weigh at me, but I think it's more just the, I think it's just more the en masse. It's not even about the fact that I'm stupid. It's just more the fact that, like, it gets brought up so much, both IRL and on stream, of how stupid I am. It's just starting to wear me down. Ah, we can. After this, I can do frontline and leveling. It's so weird to have 3 different chats to pay attention to. I have the Link Shell chat, I have YouTube chat, and I have Twitch chat. It's so funny. Oh shoot, I think you're in here, but just in case. Fuck. Ah, press the button, you dumbass. What do you want? No, it's all good. It's all good. It's once again, it's just the en masse part that's starting to like get to me. But no, it's you're more than welcome to. Like 9 times out of 10, I don't particularly mind being called stupid, but like I said, it's just been the en masse lately, and that's not like the stream part about it is like the minority, if you can believe it. It was wrong. I don't know. It feels like it is. But once again, from after my whole thing before stream yesterday, that I think that's where this is all coming from, is all the work stuff that happened before stream yesterday. It still was eating away at me today. See what's mine and defenders, keepers, losers, weepers. I mean, I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream, where like I don't think anyone should do I don't think anyone should try to go for 100 like ARR, or do like, oh, let's do a challenge mode of getting every single class to level 100 before leaving ARR, because like there's no real point to it, and it's just like you know, I'm doing it in terms of completion, which is why it lined up that way, but like it normally is not something I would do. I say that and I think back to World of Warcraft, where I hit max level before I entered Pandaria during Draenor. So maybe I'm just an idiot. But yeah, like normally I just would, like, if somebody wants to like make a video of it, of like, I'm gonna get every single class to level 100 that you possibly can, like, well, yeah, but just getting all jobs to 50, which I understand, but like, I don't know, I'd say in terms of ease, especially when trying to do some of the, like, the trials and the alliance raids, right? Like, I would just do this with the class I prefer, which in this case is Dragoon. And then once I hit level 100 Dragoon, like I said, I'm not gonna play Warrior immediately, because I want to save Warrior for Heavensward. And I don't want to risk that getting to level 100 before I finish everything else on my list of stuff to do. Every day I see my dream. 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 Day I see my dream. Every day I see my dream. Every day I see my dream, son. Every time I dive in my pool, it's hard to be humble. When I do the breaststroke, you an underground tunnel and come on the this is an old song, but it's a great song. Says on their booties. Does this make sense for how you're doing it? See, I feel like you should, regardless if you're in Endwalker. Okay, well, I guess we're just fucking going. I feel like you would, regardless of how you're playing the game, you should probably always try to do roulettes when you can, because it's essentially the daily, is what it is. Yes, no booty stopping. Yes, and there ain't no stopping. I know, but I feel like it's beneficial. It's like my Nike dailies and Blue Archive dailies. Jobs are full for most people, I guess. Somebody died. Jorkataman. Dude, the Dragoon died? Let's go. I'm the one fucking real Dragoon here. Is he? Which I still think that I'm being efficient to an extent. Keyword, to an extent. Because I still have jobs that need the experience. That's combat-wise. Thought you were too tired. Jesus. Okay. You said you were tired? Well, I still want to do... Like, I can do Frontline still, because Frontline's going to still give me a bunch of experience. I still want to do Leveling Roulette on something that's not... Dragoon? Also, isn't Truck on? Buddies. Oh, I guess I'm the one who's doing this. Where are you? Crossworld. Where are you? Wait, why is... But... Am I not? Why is this Crossworld? Oh, is it because Foxy was the first one? That's probably why. I know you're on Leviathan. Did you want to get on Ayana then? Okay. Leveling first then. Limited. Will work for us. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work. That's fine. I don't care. A fucking regular Hakuk manor? Alright. That looks like... Is that what I think it is? Lilith Rod. It's an ARR relic, right? Base. Oh yeah, Tink Stance. Yeah, they'll do it. Verdun, you gotta get into tank stance. Otherwise, I'm about to be a tank. And I'm not really that good at that. You also can pull a lot more than you think. No, I don't want to open it. Is there no longer a timer? I just realized there's no timer anymore for... I thought I looked at the Black Mage notes. You know, could be... Remove dispatch. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm not a tank. I'm still not a tank. Please help. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, that's funny. That makes more sense, though. Also, I was really confused because I was like, I didn't say in chat that the timer's gone, but I guess truck is lurking. That makes sense. My brain's just not functioning. I'm still out of tank. God damn. I just stopped paying attention. That's fine. Let's go. 39, 38. We did it. We're doing good. Like, it's funny because I was watching Foxy on how I'm playing this. I'm gonna make sure I'm playing Black Mage right, and my basis is watching Foxy. What song am I listening to right now? Oh, I know what song it is. Okay, we're good. Just gonna grab these. Because why not? You're low key. I mean, it's nice that we don't have the timer anymore. Now there's like really no downside keeping up with it. Okay. I think I have my rotation down for Black Mage. Feels like it's a good idea, but yeah, we should be fine. Okay. Switch, grab the chest, go into here, get sucked into the ether, and whatever else happens. Seal barrier, read from the bloody parchment. Remember before, usually miss the bloody parchment. In my veins, give me every part of me. Can you hear me see the night? Feel the rush of fandom, bending music up, and then it's only just a matter of time before I lose control and I make my body roll. See if you can keep up tonight. I'm up and I can't come down. Every time that I hear the sound of the people rocking the crowd. Come on now, come on now. You make me feel alive. Energy is crazy tonight. Come on now, come on now. I'm up and I can't come down every time that I hear the sound. I would sing louder, however, I have two roommates who are home who don't appreciate me singing. So I was able to belt it out earlier. Now they're the fucking entire house just creaks. I know if I'm alone or do you feel it too? On the floor, feeling fire coming off of you. Doing things I normally I would never do. I mean, it doesn't happen that good of a singer either, so it is what it is. Holy shit, something happened in the kitchen. I don't know what that was. Oh, I think they're playing Repo again. It's like something loud just happened. Come on now, come on now. You make me feel alive. Energy is crazy tonight. Oh, now, Yep, they are playing Repo. Dang, petrified mid-swing. Hate to see it. Bring out your dead. Let's go. GG's, ladies and gents. Right, it might be a single gent and just all the ladies. Get to the question, are you ready for me? But if you tell me I'm ready to say. Oh shit, what? Learn by destroying. It was here, motherfucker. Alright. Who's bailing on frontline? Or are we all doing frontline with a big boost? Yeah, I figured as much. I figured that one. Foxy, I get the feeling you are not a fan of frontline. I love PvP, I'm just not interested in doing it a bunch recently. That's fair. That's fair, and I'm sorry if I'm pushy about it. A minute, yeah. Just let us know. I'm chilling. Oh, yawning. Oh, stretchies. So what district do you want the FC house in? That's assuming we can afford it. I also don't know the answer to that question, but I'm fine with any of... I don't know. I don't know. I'll let y'all choose that one. It's just 3 mil for a small house? It's just 3 mil. Oh, it's just 3 mil. Oh, it's just 3 mil. Hold on. It's just 3 mil. How do I do this? Copy. Paste reference. No, but I'm not letting y'all be the only ones to pay for it. Let me be part of this too. I want to help. But you couldn't help. It's part of my IOU. I wanted to have like the 3 mil to help out, to do it. What am I doing? The cost of the house? Based on how much y'all have given to me, I need some way to repay things. I totally forgot. I totally forgot what the gist was. Dude, it's goddamn. Before hitting... Finish up his Q before hitting level 100 on Dragoon? Yeah, I don't know if you read the name of the stream today. It's not really what's gonna happen. That was back when you were 70 on Dragoon. Oh, I'm a horrible person. Fuck my life. Iconis is joining us. We're getting Iconis in here. I gotta go on a hunt. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. They're technically from Foxy, which is a true statement. So after all jobs 100, it's a deep dungeon grind? Sure. I don't know what that is, but sure. Yeah. I do want to do that. I wanted to like... Oh, you know what? I could do that after my roulettes today. I could just do that for the rest of the day. It's not hard to do that, though, Iconis. Wait, why is this going to take a sec? Accept the trade. Deep breath, searching for air. I said, we don't want you here. We don't want you here. Getting all of them to 100's not... I mean, if people really wanted, like, tempt me to get 100 in all classes before Heaven's Ward, except for Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologian, I will do it. I don't care, particularly. I could. Do I want to? Not necessarily. But, like, I could. You can end up hypnotized. Hypnotized. Much better out at night. Did I just break Verdon's game? Did I just break Verdon's game? What has happened here? Yes, we want to play. No? Okay. You're almost there. Okay. No, don't stop. Keep the money. Keep the money. You better take that money back. Take the money back. I was given 3 of these. I was given 3 of these by Foxy. Please. I don't need, they need a loving home. I don't need guilt. Don't try me. Son of a gun. Ah. Fine. Fine. Take the money. Ah, fine. That was not my intention. I swear. Tino. Sorry. They're tainted by capitalism. Son of a bitch. You end up hypnotized. Hypnotized. There must be something in the water, 'cause every day is getting colder. There must be something in the water. No, I'm just singing any random song. That's not even the song I'm listening to right now. I'm broken. Verdant broke me. I'm fucking broken. I'm just gonna cry in the corner. It's fine. Never wanted money at all costs. I don't understand. Iconis, what happens if I get all of the ARR? I don't know if Iconis is even here. Hold on. What am I even saying? What happens if I get all of the ARR relics before Heaven's Sword? Do I get a prize? Or do I get slapped in the face? Like, what happens at that point? I don't think Iconis is in the stream. Foxy is probably going to answer the question, though. Right. Do this. Dude, Iconis would be also so proud of me. I actually got to, I got the fucking battle high level 5 today. You're rolling around in money? Okay, fine. I see how it is. Where the fuck is... Okay. Just want to finish this real quick. What happens if I get all of the ARR relics before... Yeah, what happens if I get all the ARR relics before I finish, or I get to Heaven's Sword? Do I get a reward? Do I get a prize? Or do I get slapped in the face? Or do I get punched in the dick? What happens? Your reward will be having all the ARR relics. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. That checks out. Give you a cookie? I'll get a cookie. Let's fucking go! Okay, what is the objective? Verdant, you don't understand the relic grind. Letter the big among, letter the big. Oh, wait, what's the objective here? Oh, that's right. Triangles, pentagons, and squares are gonna show up. Go to them. So you go here, and when it activates, you take it. And then you follow the Zerg of people. Kill the... No, don't do that. I was about to say that out loud. So it's not kill stun, you're just using a reach. So you say. So yeah, we get these, and these give us points, and we use these points to win. And it's the same thing, we just have to survive and kill people. So try to kill and don't die, like I think Truck just did. I'm dying! Don't die like I did! Remember me! Oh, Suck died too. Burden died too. And Iconis is just dominating. Did you listen? Did you remember me at least? There's a square. It's a diamond actually, but it's still a four-sided shape. The big bang. We are getting fucking owned. Holy shit! Just follow the Zerg. Just follow the Zerg. The clump is doing clump things. Dude, where the fuck are we going? What is our goal here? Where am I? Who am I? What is happening? No, kill the summoner. Harass them. Call them mean names. Tell them that their socks are on fire. Fuck. Their sock is on fire. I'm dead. Hi. Hi. Dude, this person looks fucking badass. Follow the Zerg people! I don't know why I just got goosebumps from that part of the song. That was sick. That was actually sick. Let's go! Alright. Kill them! Kill the next one! I pressed the circle button! I pressed the button! I pressed it! Let's go. Fucking got the assists. Alright, cool. Middle, guys, I understand the bloodthirst, but like we need to, middle, yellow is just standing in the middle. Hello! Nope. That's fucking mean. That's so mean. What are you? Yes, we're gonna fight these lads like this. But how stands. The fight is not broken. My life is set to carry on. Building. Oh my god, I can't believe I got that kill. Dude, there's 3 people dead. Let's fucking go. Please, please, please. I have chocolate chip chocos. Fucking dying. Oh. Dude, holy fuck. What is going on with these meteors? Dude, what is the fucking play here? Dude, everyone's backing the fuck up! That's all this has been lately. That's all this has fucking been in Frontline is just, oh yes, we're going to go to the objective. Meteor, 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 meteor. Okay, let me go somewhere else. Meteor, 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 meteor. Okay, let me go over here. Meteor, meteor, meteor. I'm like, fucking dude, what the hell? Can you stop for like 2 seconds? Okay, that guy's dead. I'm dead too. Where the fuck did I come from? Where I'm dead? What roll action did I choose? Bloodbath. So I can heal. Please note that I have not used the ability at all. That's all I know how to do. Press the buttons. Aha, there's a bard down here! Kill the bard. I got it. Who's getting it? Who's getting it? No, go over here. Hit them with the F. I pressed the wrong button. I'm a fool. I jumped off a cliff. This is, dude, Iconis is dead. The fuck it, it's over. It's over. The war has been lost. Iconis is dead. That's what determines if we win or lose. If Iconis lives or dies. If Truck dies, that also is a bad sign. If Sakurai die, you know, that's fine. If I go over here, I was gonna try. Listen, I was gonna try. Oh, hi. How are y'all doing over here? I'm dead? I'm dead. I'm fucking dead as a dumbass. Yo, look at that. Truck is rank 5. Good for you, Truck. I see we've given up on middle. We've moved north. Feels like, oh, together we'll fly high, sky high. Oh no, there's no, together we'll fly high. My. Oh, they're there. Nope. Truck! Truck, no! That was your dead body! I didn't realize that was Truck's dead body. I need a eulogy in chat. Dude, this Dragoon. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm dying in German. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Thank you. You're so pretty fake, though. You're so pretty fake, though. Okay. One's up here. Cool. Man, that middle is, a fight and a half, huh? Not bad. Not bad, not good. I don't know. What are we doing? Oh, a meteor's on the way! Ladies and gentlemen, meteor blasting off. You wanna know who's also dying? The dumbass with the behemoth head! Excuse me, I need to come over here. This is the world's longest middle fight ever. Dude, there's so much death happening. Who's gonna take this? Okay, 6, 5. I'm a puppy. I'm dead. You know that escalates quickly when you become puppy to dead. Weirdly enough, we're still winning. Oh, I think yellow's taking the middle, y'all. Yellow's taking mid? Is yellow taking mid? I think yellow's taking it. I think yellow's taking it. Oh, they're pushing their advantage a little bit. They're pushing their advantage. Hello. All right, we did that, and I'm getting toasted. Oh, I'm dead. Oh shit, north. Nope, we're now going to be in last place. We went from first place to last in a mere instant. Bloody fucking hell. Please. Oh, now somebody's getting their dick sucked. I think yellow is. We're trying. Ow. We need that. That's south. Well, we need to stay here first. Oh, okay. I guess we're just completely ignoring this. I'm dead. Okay. Dude, their entire team has fucking BH5. We have one guy. Yeah, no, we died too much. We died too much. Yeah, no, they all have amazing shit and we don't. Yeah, I think yellow wins. Fucking hell. Dude. Fucking please. Oh. Dude, that's the thing, is once one team has all battle 5 and one team doesn't, you're boned. You're so boned. You're starting to come back. Why are you here? How did you get here? And a blue wins. GG's. I died 8 times. Let's see. Iconis. Died 4 times, 2 kills. Sock, 1 kill, 3 deaths. Good job, Sock. I have 3. I died the fucking most. God damn, dude. Every time. Meteor. Meteor is a true thing. I could do main story quest. Oh, actual MSQ? Damn. Well. Patch. Yeah, that makes more sense. I'll make up Summoner just for FL? That's a fucking true goddamn statement. Verdin, that is... That's so nice. Like a jog on the floor. One's a roulette and one's the actual, like, quest. That's the difference. So since there was an update, like, a few days ago, they added more to the Dawn Trail main story quest, which is actual quest line that's in the top left of the screen. Yeah, but we've been doing roulette. Linworm. Need 43. Oh, they aren't even in Dawn Trail. That's fair. Yeah. I'm not getting 100 today, am I? I don't think I'm going to be getting there. We're going to get 99, so I guess it is tomorrow. Unless I stream all the way. Where? What? $25. 7.6. Oh, it's over there. Uh, 25.4. 7.6. Where? Is it under? Want me to go under? Oh. I got 2 minutes. Fuck. Fuck. Where is this? I don't have the time. What the fuck? What do I need to do? The top of the stairs? Oh my gosh, you want me to jump up here? Fucking... Okay, we're good. Trials. Well, that just happened. Guess I'll go to my door now. I actually don't know what I want to do now. Hello. Special arms. One of these seeds, please. Thank you. Slowly adding to that. I don't know. Oh, hi, Rama. I don't know how this is gonna work. Ow. Trying to figure out what I even want to do. Buddy, you're gonna need to stand away from me. Alright, Arbiter. I want to do. I'm like going through my brain of just like everything. I have a question, and maybe I just am like not paying attention, which is why. Is there a way to choose who you support when you're playing? Fucking, I need to go this way. Oh my lord! When you're playing Frontline, I don't think there is, but I just wanted to like double check. Dude, no one understands how to play this. Thank you for fucking shocking me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Where's the tank grabbing that orb? I don't know why. I'm just gonna keep focusing this guy. This is the most gong show Rama run ever. This is the most gong show Rama run. Just a Cusco. Wrong chat. Forgot which one I was on. I'm not doing anything counters it. True. Fucking true. Okay. That's not gonna do shit. Scenario. I guess high level dungeon. No, I'm just gonna get to 99, aren't I? Maybe I want to do the fishing log. That's not the fishing log. Single. Special restriction. I mean, I guess I could do fishing stuff or maybe more combat. I don't know. No. What up? Oh my gosh, that's the same armor that Maximus was wearing the other day. Hawk's Donger Lord. Fair play, buddy. Fair play. Shinomiya. That's not Natsuki Shinomiya. My boy. All right, well. Oh, excuse me. It's been a while since I've been in this dungeon. Okay. We can do I'm like going through my brain of like what I need to do. And like, it's not. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not saying anything. I'm really just like racking my brain on like what I want to do right now. I know screaming in my brain is main story quest. But that's not what I want to do. Do not think it. Think. Have a good night, Foxy. Take it easy. Talk to you later. Thanks for playing earlier. Appreciate it. Good night. Oh, I have to do, God damn it. See, part of my brain is saying I should continue working on spreadsheet stuff. The other part of me is saying I should focus on doing like leaves and everything for Paladin. Get that going. I still have Ninja's class quest I gotta do. I still have Scholar's class quest I have to do. Yeah, Paladin, Ninja, Scholar, Black Mage, and Summoner all have class quests I still need to do. Whee! Cause I'll get 99 from doing this and the main story quest one. But I feel like there's more I can do that's not just main story quests, though. I could do the relics, but I don't have money. Pretty sure it's like right. Well, I'll do... So, like, I'll do this, and I'll do the main story quest. Then after that, I might just call it a stream. Mostly because, like... I guess part of it is I don't really have much to talk about right now, because my brain is just not thinking of things to, like, talk about that stream. I wouldn't say stream worthy, but... That's stream etiquette. Have a good night, truck. Take it easy. I don't know, there's just something. I don't know. It's like my brain just kind of like just stopped thinking any thoughts that would like... It's appropriate. That's the word I'm looking for. Holy shit. Stream appropriate. I can't... Like, it's not like thinking in. So I'll get to 99 on stream. That I can at least guarantee, because there's not much I need to really show off with that. I can do mini Cacpot before that as well. And then off stream, I'm like thinking of like what I want to do off stream. Yeah, no, off stream I could do... Well, I need to do the leave quests for Paladin, which is essentially just me going to... oh my gosh. Eastern? No. Where are the Lenosias? It's not Western. Northern? I don't remember. Whatever the one that has Wineport and Costa del Sol. Once I go over to there, I will... Because then I could just do those leave quests I need to do till 35. And then on the opposite side of it is... Like the opposite side of that, where Wineport is, that's where I can do 35 to 40. And I just want to do that so that way I can get rid of all these allowances. Before I go to sleep tonight, I want to get to 0 allowances, just so that way, that way I don't have to like really worry about possibly maxing out on those. And normally I would do those while like talking, but as I said, nothing's coming to my brain. I need to make a list as well of just everything else I still need to do. That's not including leveling up everything to 50. Like, there still feels like there's some other stuff that I'm, like, missing. There's the sightseeing log I know I need to do. With fishing, not only do we need to get fishing to 50, but I need to do all the fishing stuff regardless. Still the fates to do. Excuse me. like that sometimes. Normally I'm like, I mean, I think my mind just got way too overwhelmed today. Normally, like, I would like to talk about, like, whatever's going on, but my mind is just not wanting to, like, talk. Which, you know, is not the greatest, like, stream-wise. I also wanted to be on earlier today. Excuse me. Holy shit. I wanted to be on earlier today, but I couldn't stay up. Again. Yeah, no, I don't know. All right, well, yeah, no, we're definitely getting 99. That's not even a question. Like, we're 1000% are getting level 99. It's just you're walking. Okay, cool. The main story quest, yeah, we'll get us to 99. So tomorrow we'll get to 100. That's cool. How can I not? Like, I can't just state any sentences. Holy shit, dude. Also, I have all these things that are useless. That's the fucking thing I was gonna do. Holy shit. I need to go here. I wanted to see if I got the mount already from that. Also wanted to get more of those cards. You. Okay, you're the one who has... Yeah, because you have all of, like, the rings and rivets and stuff, and the die. So I could buy that. Wind up Amalja. And the Drake Horn. Now I'm getting close to 1 mil. Calvary Drake. Fucking, I can't spell. Amal. Wind up Amalja. Thank you. Holy crap. How can I spell Amalja, but I can't spell? God. Wow. Alright. I can't speak. I can't speak. I can't spell. It's everywhere. Oh, full of rigor mortis. I know I need to do that one. Because I want to do all the fates, because there are some fates that, like, give you cool shit. Hold on. Well, I'm number 5 in queue, so I should have enough time to do this. Oh, it's the brass blades. Oh, they ain't doing shit. Brass blades, y'all fucking suck. Oh, he's dead. Alright, well, rest in peace, that guy. No, don't fucking fight me, you asshole Amalja piece of shit. Don't do it. I don't know where all these goddamn turtles are coming from, but they're all coming from the same spot. I think I need to make a list. So I think that's why I'm like feeling like out of it right now. Well, I mean, there's multiple reasons why I'm feeling out of it. But I want to like just make a list of like everything I just need to do ARR wise. Windmill for all the gladiator hunting log, rogue hunting log. Like we're almost done with all the hunting log stuff. But like there's some fates that I still need to do. The hive ones. Like some of these are gonna be later. Like I can't do any of those. Complete 1,000 fates. I've done quite a lot. What is this? Ooh, that's pretty. 10,000 fate. 10,000 fates. Resurrect a player who is not in your party or alliance 20 times. Like, I would love to grind that, but high level duties as a paladin, and I can't do those yet because that's Heavensward. I can't do the blue. I can do the blue mage log, but I was told not to yet. Yeah, I have to wait on the blue mage stuff. Dungeon wise, successfully complete 50 unique instant dungeons, raids, or trials. That's easy. Dungeon master. Oh, I wanted to do Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead would get me there. Or just do a solo Palace of the Dead. I haven't done Thorn March Extreme. Have to defeat Odin. And then those are all later. A lot of trials and such. Complete the Binding Coil of Bahamut 10 times. I could do that, I guess. I wonder if Savage I could just do that with. I don't know. Wind up Louiswa. And these are all later, right? These are way later. Yeah. No, rank B marks. Hunt for hire. Oh, yeah, I still have to kill all the hunts. That's true. Earn the following 4 achievements. Mark a whole your fortune. And then the S rank ones. I know I'm part of a Discord that like is all about those. And then I can't do any of the other things. Well, I could just keep killing those guys over and over again. It's not that bad of a thing. And then same with the A ones. I'm guessing somewhere later. These ones are easier to get. The treasure hunt stuff, I think I'm gonna do that later. And then field operations I can't do. PvP. Well, I'm with Immortal Flames. PvP rank 40. Interesting. Using attack doors. Oh, I should be doing this. Emerge victorious. What's with the thank you? Confused. Well, using a title received from the distributable pit. I should have done, because then I could do these, because I would just keep the title on. Hold on, I should have been doing that this entire time. East Crystalline Conflict. That's the ranking stuff. Frontline, we could play this a shit ton of times. I've never won as Maelstrom. Oh, I guess because I'm a freelancer, so I have to be as part of their group. So I do 1,000 and then I can switch. Jesus. Jesus. 30. There's so many achievements. Fields of Glory. Triumphs. 100 wins. Vanguard is 300. Unsol here. That's what I think I've done the most. 100 times 300. And I have done Rival Wings, but okay. 50 is all those. We could do that. And then we get a crown. Let's go. 60. Yeah. Then 50 is all the other ones. Oh, retainer stuff. Yeah, 500 of those. That makes sense. Train another player's chocobo companion? You could train another person? It's weird. And Aether Currents. And this is all later stuff, right? Yeah, fucking duty roulette mentor. That's gonna be a long time from now. Successfully complete a series of Wondrous Tales. I don't even know if we're able to. Chloe's best friend. Fox Hollows. Yeah, some of these we just not gonna have access to. We did get the fashion report. That's important though. So much to do in this game. So much. Disciples of War. Get everyone to level 100. The bottom of this. Okay. Are you the same thing? I'll do 100. And the Bloodmaid spells. Cool. Disciples of the Hand. This is all to level 100. So that's like all this stuff is easy. Commendation. I need 500 for this and 3,000 for the Parade Chocobo. The best gown ever. Look at that for what, 1,500. Or try. Gold Saucer. Monk Tomes would probably be the best ones for that. Hold on. I had to sneeze. Participate in a whole bunch of races. Oh my god. This could be so... Placing first, like, I just need to have the best fucking chocobo of all time. Need a lot of triple triad cards. Defeat unique NPCs. A roulette match. Tournament matches. Rank first in an open tournament. Get Phoenix 50 times. Tournament leader. I know there's a lot. Jumbo Cacpot. Mini Cacpot. I don't know about the Verminion stuff. Gotta do 2 more of those. Slices right. I have to win 10 times. Need to get a fucking Mahjong rating of 2,000. Good fucking luck. Blunderville, that's later. So this stuff I actually don't understand. Obtain a complete set of Templar armor consisting of Templar's Chain Coif, a Templar's Harbison, a pair of Templar's Solarants, and then speak to Jonathus with all 3 equipped. So maybe, I don't know if I can do that. Obtain a Disciple of the Hand Lucius tool. And 50 minions. Follower type minions. Orchestran stuff. I like how main scenario quest is taking longer and longer. That's worrisome. Earn so many things from leave quests. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. I'll do it. Synthesis. The blanket. Collectibles, don't care. Material. Sure. 500 spare bone. See, I need to get all these. The Insatiable. I will get all these relic weapons. Fucking finally. Try. I can feel the light shine on my face. Alright. Well, this is going to take a while, but we'll get there. Something to pull up some other stuff. Alright, so after this, I'm going to do... I mean, I can do Palace of the Dead. I don't know. I don't have too much to talk about. I don't know why. My brain is just mush. Ooh, Erased is playing. Banger song. I waited for you, I waited for you. I had so many chances I could never go through. I pause and look back, and then I lose track. I spent so much time I can never get back. Over, and then I won't learn. No matter how much it hurts. On the inside, feel my heart cry. I'm tearing at the walls and the corners of my mind. Wanna tell you just to hold on tonight. It's been so long, hold on. I did regret every word the day I never said. Yeah. Well, this should be pretty simple. The ladies are looking fine. However, what he doesn't know... Have I seen Arcane? I've not. I've been told it's really good. Because that's the League of Legends anime, right? There's a lot of anime I just need to watch. We were talking about this... I think it was actually before you joined the link show on the free company burden, but like... There's like so many different animes I want to watch, and I, one, don't know really where to watch a lot of them, and two, the anime that I want to watch right now is currently still like JP only, and there's trying to find a way to watch it is so fucking hard subbed. Oh, was I singing? I was singing The Line, wasn't I? Yeah, because I like Twin Wind Pilots. Yeah. Yeah, because I was playing... I have like a lot of... On my like Spotify playlist, I have a lot of like random anime songs. Because I have like Nikkei songs, I have songs that I used to play like during high school, like DJ stuff. Have some anime songs, have Vocaloid songs, have Sim D4 DJ songs, have Utano Prince Sama songs. So yeah, because like I know I just sung Erased song in English. The line is really good, but like once again, I'm a fan of like 21 Pilots, and I know that song is in Arcade, so I need to. I mean, I know I need to see it. I've been asked a few times to watch it. I play so much games that I just don't tend to have the time, and then I've been trying to find a place to watch Utano Prince Sama subbed, but like it's like all fucking locked in Japan. Like I fucking can't. It's but I like recommendations. I know Tia wanted me to watch The Alchemist Diaries. Is that what it's called? Pretty sure it's called The Alchemist Diaries. That's a good one. Yeah, that, I mean, if you've seen, I think that's what most of... No, Tia's emotes are from something else. I don't know which, but I know that it's from something. Do you have any recommendations? Because I'm always all ears. I want you to love. I want to love you till your dying day. That sounds like a sweet one. Where the manga wasn't bad. I don't have too much manga around here. I used to listen to a lot, or fucking hell, read a lot of manga. I remember when I was in 5th grade, the first manga I ever read in 5th grade was Dragon Knights, which was in our school library, and it was definitely the first page I flipped to was a picture of a naked anime girl. It was my first time seeing boobs, and yeah, watch the trailer when I can. Yeah, no, this was in school. Like, here's a comic section, and it had manga. I was really confused because like I've never read manga before in 5th grade, so I opened it like a regular English book and realized that it's backwards. And then I flipped to a random page, and it's one of the characters. I think her name is Celia, if I recall correctly. What was it? Because it was book number 12. And Demon Guy got his head back. Yeah, because like I think it's like every time she used her powers in that book, sorry, in that manga, which is a book, every time she used her powers, like her clothes would like disappear or something like that. I remember also like desperately wishing, this will probably sound super lame, but like whatever, I don't care. I remember when I was younger, I was desperately wishing that like that fiction was, anything that was fiction was actually non-fiction, because it would make life so much more interesting. So like reading, because then I think I ended up going to, I don't remember how I convinced my parents to let me get the rest of the Dragon Knights manga at the time, but I remember like I read, it was like 1 through 15, I think. And like the first parts are all about like the Dragon Knights themselves, Wrath, Thats, and Rune. And I remember this so fucking vividly because it was so fucking good. But I remember reading it, and back then my brain, because I just could not understand the concept of something being fake, which is 5th grade. So like, you know, later than one normally should. But like, because of how like boring everything was in my life, I figured that like, oh man, it would be sick if the Dragon Knights existed, because like that would make life so much more interesting. Like hearing on the news that like they like succeeded in this mission, or like the demon guy came, and then, you know, young Kit figured out, oh, by the way, fiction's fictional. Yeah, no, it was a nice time. It was like we could be lame together. We could be lame together then. It's why I'm a writer, because my imagination just goes everywhere. Like, there's so many times like I watch the news and then read the news just to, like, you know, I do live under a rock most of the time. I don't want to like be completely out of it when it comes to everything going on in the world. But then like I read what's going on in the world and it's just fucking depressing. Just all the time. It's just depressing and more depression. And then you just read things and you're like, oh, that can't be true. And as I said, I'm not like super big in the politics or anything like that, but we're living in the world where the way I describe it is, imagine you and your friends are playing Civilization, right? But you want to be as much of a dickhead as possible to every city, including your own. That's what real life is right now. People playing a game of Civilization, but deciding to like see how much they control. They control around and mess around. That's what it really feels like. Not to get too topical. That's just what it feels like. That's why I like have wrote a lot in the past, is because I really like just letting my imagination just wander. You know, recently I've wanted to, because I've been watching Inside Number 9. I was supposed to watch Inside Number 9 with somebody, and then they proceeded to not. Yeah, I just honestly with the words right now, I really don't want to join the military. That's fair, but if that's something that you're interested in, that you want to do, like, go for it. Absolutely. I just want to write and just make people, like, that's the thing, is I just want to make people happy and like forget about like all of like the trials and tribulations of like what's going on, right? It's why I like started streaming. It's why I still stream to this day. It's why I want to make content, because I want to help people with like getting through games and completing them, but also just like, you know, showing off my writing skills. And then I was like watching Inside Number 9, and then I stopped because no one wanted to watch it with me. So I was like, all right, sure, whatever. But I really wanted to make like, because like there's anthology series out there, right? Yeah, Black Mirror, Inside Number 9, heck, Twilight Zone being like one of the OGs, and I had my idea for my own version of it, that because like inside, like you have Twilight Zone, which is like peak anthology, and then you had Black Mirror, which like kind of upped the game. Then you have Inside Number 9, which really honestly upped the game even more, subjectively speaking. So I wanted to make something that like would in theory be, I wouldn't say better, but like even more like eye-catching. Like, because Inside Number 9 just ended their ninth season, obviously, and that's it for the series. So it's like, what's the anthology series right now? Oh, Black Mirror. But Black Mirror has been kind of going downhill since was it their fifth season? I think it's after the Choose Your Own Adventure thing is when I feel like it's kind of gone downhill. That's my opinion, by the way. But like during one of our like really quiet days at work, I was just writing some ideas of game ideas that I wanted to make, episodes of what that anthology series would look like what the twists would be, just to like pass the time. And then I've been working on like some of the script stuff for some of the like videos I want to make over on YouTube. The thing is, I'm good at like writing is something I will always stand by, that I feel really good with, that I feel like I could really convey things with my writing, emotions and tones. But and then gameplay, depending on the game, I feel like I can really shine in, and my strategic mind. But I can't edit to save my life, like video stuff. I can't like my jokes, usually my jokes are just kind of like line crossing jokes, I feel like, or like etchy jokes. I don't know. I just, yeah. Thank you, Bird. I love to write, even if like I put like, if there's one thing other than streaming that I put like my full heart and soul in, it's writing. There's a video that it's the second, I think it is the second video I've ever, no, maybe it is. It might be the second video I ever made on the channel. It's one of the early ones, because I talked about the girl that I crushed on who like threw away the giant penguin. And around that time, there were two other things that happened, one of which I could get in trouble for. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know about the trouble one in that one. The other one was what the video on YouTube was about. So, fuck it, I'll say it. Not like I'm going back to college or anything. So, throughout everything, one of the other ways I helped the girl, the crazy girl which Katathi's comes from, for those who were there, I did all of her English homework for community college. And not like, oh, I wrote like one paper. Nah, I wrote like a good portion of them. At that point, I was so broken that like I didn't really care, and it also helped my writing myself, so I could care less. But the only reason she got an A in her community college English course was because I wrote all of the papers. So, yeah, that was a thing. Yes, but criminal locked this man up. Fair. Nah, to be fair though, her writing was god fucking awful. But But around that time, I did write 2 short stories. One short story was for her. The other was for the Jailbreak team from Gary's mod. I don't know whatever happened to that Gary's mod one. I think I lost it. I think it's probably on an old hard drive and it's just lost to time. It could be on the old website, but I don't know. But I know I wrote like a insane fucking short story that just was filled to the brim with symbolism about our Jailbreak server. But I wrote her because like I was still crushing on her and really wanted her to be like my first girlfriend, just to like say that I've had a girlfriend. So I wrote a story that had so much research put into it, so much symbolism, and like so much heart. It's nowhere near as good as like my writing now, I'll be honest. But I remember when I was like first starting and with like content creation, because it was before I streamed, I think I ended up making a video of just reading the entirety of it as more of like a message of just like, hey, even if you're like blinded by somebody who was a terrible person, sometimes good shit can come from it. Because what, it was the wolf and the penguin, right? I think that was the name of it. Because her favorite animal is penguins, mine's wolves. If you can't tell from the tattoo by my arm when I do face cam. I did so much research into that story. Like, I looked up how it would be possible for like what breed of wolf could possibly meet with a penguin, which would be, I think, from the South Pole is where the penguins would be. So where could they go? How would they meet? What would be like the closest land topography for it? Did all the research, looked it up, had the symbolism of how like much of a friend she meant to me, and lo and behold, 2 months later, I would get so thrown to the wayside that I would like essentially nearly lose and then eventually lose one of the best jobs I've ever had. So like, the things you do for the people that you crush on, once again, I've learned my lesson from that. But sorry to hear that. It happens a lot. I say I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson maybe 3 or 4 years ago. But this all happened like 10 years ago. So I guess 9 years ago, technically. So maybe I'm not that smart. Maybe I am stupid. I make mistakes constantly. But there's a reason why the kit life's an anime, and it's just because I do not think things through, I suppose, and just act on... I think my old boss, the owner of the laser tag arena I used to work at, I think she said it best right before, like, I was almost, like, about to get fired, but she let me leave on good terms before things got worse. I don't remember exactly what she said, but I do remember it was her that said that I'm one of the kindest and one of the most, like, wearing their heart on their sleeve people she's ever met. The problem is going too far with that will be not just my downfall, but the people close to me. I was like, okay. It was something along those lines. Which was true, because I cared about every single person I worked with, but especially one the girl I was crushing on. There was another, and there was 2 other employees that I was like super close with. And I always wore my heart on my sleeve, and I was always like try to be as super truthful as possible. And definitely backfired. So funny stuff. Gosh, how soon was it when I cut open my hand? Did that happen? I think that must have been within the month. 'Cause didn't I think I came back to work. I think, yeah, because I was given a 1-month leave from work because of things that happened. And then I wasn't believed about things. The girl was. So she came back to work after a week. I was still essentially barred from coming back for a month. Came back, worked my butt off, like party hosting and tech and everything. But I realized that, like, there was a very clear divide of people with me and then people against me. But they didn't care about what was being said or what was happening. They just wanted the drama. And then I think it all came to a head when I cut open my hand. I think that... Yeah, no, I think that's probably where it happened. To wear your heart on the sleeve is how to bear the pain of the world. True. True. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, in all my time streaming, I don't think I've ever talked about my hand scar. Not like you can see it on stream, but it's there. It's faint, but it's there. It's been like that for 8 years, 9 years. Yeah, because after all of that time that happened, I know I had a mental break at work. I don't remember exactly what was happening that like caused it all, other than the stuff that was going on at that job. I don't remember like the full trigger because I was just working in our tech room. God, what do I remember of that day? I remember going to the tech room by myself. I remember crying, I don't know how long. I remember picking up the Dremel, and then I started sawing. And then I don't know how long it was until after that, because then I know I stopped, and when I like came to, I was holding a paper towel next to my hand, and I was told that I like just kind of casually walked from the tech room, grabbed a paper towel, and then came back. And then I got sent home. But I don't remember leaving the tech room. I just remember having a paper towel while sitting in the tech room. Yeah, there's a scar on my left hand of when that all happened. It's crazy how much weight the Katathi name bears. It's kind of funny. It's terrible, but it's like kind of funny, like how much weight this just one name bears and how much one person can like mess with you. But like, I haven't done anything like that since. So, I've learned from that point. There are times where I feel like I haven't learned, but I have. There's some crazy shit now. I don't know what brought this all out of me. I'm sorry for like the too real conversation. I guess this is the point where I'm like been thinking a whole lot. Is what's going on. Which is I feel like this is an every Saturday thing lately. Where like I come on stream and my brain just is like insanely sad. Like that's just really what it feels. And I start off the stream energetic and just doing pretty good, and then next thing I know it's just reflection on the kit life. Like it's strangely consistent. It's so strangely consistent. Oh, I'm a weird fucking person. The kid life is a long and tough one. But I'm still here. That just goes to show what I've gone through. Sorry, Burden. You just met me and now I'm just like, ah, yes, here's the kit life. Welcome to Saturday streams, I guess. Should probably stop talking. Just there's Palace of the Dead is, like I said, I don't think Palace of the Dead will push me. I don't know how much experience it does give me. I'm not stressing it. I know, but I don't like scaring new friends away just from everything. You've been great so far in life is shit sometimes. You don't know the half of it. There's a reason why I said Kit Life is an anime, and it's you're in for a wild, wild ride. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm into the rough. Okay, so there's 2 fates in this middle area. And then there's one, I presume, up here. So, excuse me. Burping, excuse me. I get anime powers? I fucking wish. You know, there was I talked about this every time it gets brought up in like competition sort of based, because we talked about it when I used to be a Splatoon streamer, and they had like which power was better. It was like flight or teleportation, and like teleportation, like that was like not even a question. Like flight, cool, I could fly around and maybe hit a bird and such, but like I'm still gonna be like stuck. Like I'm still gonna be having to like it won't even be like super speed, it's just being able to fly. So like how fast are you gonna fly? Like it's not gonna help you. Teleport, I can just be like, all right, I gotta be to work in 2 minutes, boink, I'm there. Oh shoot, I'm hungry for a burger. Let me just boop teleport to like a restaurant and order a burger. They're gonna be a little surprised about the fact I just teleported in here, but I've already been here. Like, I don't know, that just seemed cool. Then we talked about like what superpower you would want. And I said like shapeshifting or like metamorphosis, because it would be shape-shifting, but the caveat is whoever you shape-shift into is what power you have. So, like, if you decide, oh, I'm going to shape-shift into the Hulk, all of a sudden I have super strength. I'm going to shape-shift into Spider-Man. I have Spider-Man's powers. I'm doing Marvel characters because that's all I got on my brain right now. But I think the one that I would want to do this might seem like an odd power, but like stick with me. I would want to have the power if you could have like just a weird anime power, but like it can't be like, you know, super overpowered. No, it would still probably be overpowered. I don't know. The one that I was thinking of was like, if I'm about to die from like external forces, time stops and I can essentially maneuver myself to avoid that death. So if somebody like would shoot me, time stops right as like the bullet's about to hit. Sure, there's like probably some like stipulations or some shit, I don't know. But like the bullet would stop, time would stop, but I could still move relative to it to just avoid it. But like if I have like cancer or something and I'm about to die in like 5 minutes, it's not like the world is gonna like stop. I'm still just dead from cancer. I don't know. That was like one that I was like thinking about for some reason recently. I don't know why recently, but like that one just seemed like a really cool one. Just we're pinning the blame on Iconis real quick. It's fine. Yo, look at those outfits. It was just he. No, look at that outfit. Look at, because I know that's Iconis on the side. Sage, dude. Sage's outfit looks great. There's got an aura. But yeah, no, something about that, like that power, I feel like would be interesting. But there's also, like I said, as I talked about earlier, like just the want of fiction. One of the few animes I've watched was Sword Art Online, and it talked about like, you know, I don't know why I said, you know, but it talked about the horrors of like, oh, if you're stuck in a game, you die in the game, you die in real life, sort of thing. And I'm like sitting there, I remember watching it. I don't remember if we watched the abridged version or if it's been the actual one. It was like years ago. It was like the second anime I've ever watched. We're not including Bobobo and Naruto, but we should definitely include those. It's anime that was not part of like Cartoon Network, I think is what I should say. Yeah, no, it always was appealing to me. Like I kind of wished of like it would be great. Not even VR, but like if we could just, you know what string theory is, where there's like the multiple worlds theory, right? Where like if you make a decision, whether it's a yes or no decision or you make any sort of decision, there is a world where you do one decision and there is another world where you don't. And that means, like in my brain, if that is a true theory, and it is a law, essentially, because it goes from theory to law. Once again, there's Newton laws, and then there's, like, Pythagoras' theorem. Right? Like, you don't know for sure when it comes to the theorems. So, what happens when... Why is our tank dying? Why is our tank dying? Why did our tank just die? Okay. This is awkward. Sorry, hold on. There's some focus going on right now. Iconis is now a tank, accidentally. Okay, you don't really heal too much. Okay, got it. Okay, and then you do everything. Cool. But But like, imagine what would happen if like we unlock the technology in our lifetime where we could just go to one of those multiple worlds, but not so much like, oh, I'm going to go to the world where like 5 years ago I decided to choose this one. Let's see what's changed. Because like maybe not much has changed. You just, oh, I decided to choose to say yes to this person and now I'm still not with them. Like what? But like, what if there was a different world or like the entire Final Fantasy XIV world, like just is a real world, like just in a different timeline, completely different. It's like there's Final Fantasy XIV, but you're actually living through it, but you could play a video game of like us, like me playing the game right now. Like that's like a best-selling game. Like it's just crazy to think that there's like there would be this theory of like so many different worlds. And like maybe you could visit in VR. Maybe there's technology that you can just, I want to go to this type of world, and you just go. It's like, we're gonna hope that worked, otherwise they're dead. But like even the risk, I'd be like, you know what, I would go. So yeah, I thought of this heavily. Part of the reason I'm joking is the closest I'll get. That's I mean, the fair point. But then you also think about, right? Like, what was the one recently? I know one of the times I got like heavily depressed, I was considering like wondering what life would be like if I was living in the Nikke world where I was like the commander in that, and not in like the weird lewd sort of way, just more the fact of like what that world would be like and what it would feel like. And like half of me was just like, well, I feel happy playing that game, so I'll probably feel happy until like I maybe die or something, like, because like that's war. We're kind of crazy. But then I thought about it, I'm like, but like all my friends back in my original world, like they'd probably miss me, and like, you know, family would miss me. But then during that depression thing, I was like, well, hold on, I've lost a shit ton of friends, so I'm kind of in the red on that one. And family wise, I think they just move on rather quickly. So maybe it's not a bad idea. But even still, like, you know, there's always like pros and cons to that sort of like mindset. It's like, oh, if I go to this other world, oh, you're not going to see all these people again. I know. There's so much stuff. There's so many what ifs. I personally, if I was given an option to like go into like a fictional world and live my life on that, I would ask 2 questions before, or 3 questions, excuse me. The first would be truly any world. Second, am I allowed to have like versions of my friends that I want there to also be there? Like maybe I'm not going to be there. Maybe they won't be there in person because they'll still be in the current world, but can I have like essentially a copy of them like there? And 3, will I be there permanently? I think those 3 questions would be like the most important. Because if I could bring copies of people, fucking yeah. If not, like I'd really have to like consider, right? If it is truly any world that I can choose, like I really want to think that if there's like, oh, we have a list of like 1,000, but like you're gonna have to read through all 1,000 of them to see which one you want to go to, and I'll be like, all right, fucking give me the fucking binder. And then permanently, if there's a possibility that I could come back, I would like to know ahead of time, just because it's nice to know if there's like the option, right? Because like, let's say it's like Black Mirror. There's the game tester or playtest, I think is what the episode's called, where the guy only was in like the game for like a split second. Sorry, spoilers, but it's been out for like 8 years, so get with the program. Like, would it be a thing where like I lived that entire life for like what feels like 80 years, but as a matter of fact, I literally just went in and then walked straight out right after? Like, these would be interesting things to know. Or is it permanent where like I literally get deatomized and sent to this other world and like that's where I'm living forevermore? I love this hypothetical way of thinking. I don't know. Imagination. Here's the thing, because this is for all intents and purposes, this is imagination, right? But like, I'm a firm believer that everyone should have imagination, no matter how old they are, no matter how young. They should have any sort of imagination. Don't let anything kill your imagination. If you let it kill your imagination, you just feel empty inside. I truly believe you'd feel empty inside if you don't have a shred of imagination within you. So with that being said, you know, like, imagine you just decide to not have that sort of imagination. You're gonna just be feeling awful and shitty the entire time. And these what if scenarios, oh, it's a waste of time. Oh, this imagination, it gives us an escape from all the shit that's going on right now around us. So, you know, it's why I like these hypotheticals. It's why I like this way of thinking. Once again, I've been called lame numerous times for like being stuck in the having my head stuck in the clouds and, you know, being like this. But, you know, it truthfully just makes me feel like there's an option for it. What would I do? Oh. Welcome to my TED Talk. You know, I've also thought about, because there was something that was, I think it was on the news. It wasn't like anything recent, but like, maybe it was, I don't fully remember, but I think it was something on the news like a year or two ago of just like nuclear war and stuff, like what would happen with that. And I remember like thinking about it back like a year ago. I may have talked about it on stream of just like, there's that Twilight Zone episode of the guy who survives like the apocalypse because he's in the vaults of the bank he works at. And I remember like thinking, man, what happens if I would be like the only person left? And there's like an apocalypse that goes off and just, it's just me. Like, I am the sole remaining person. What the fuck do I do? And I remember thinking about it and I'm like, you know, I would still search to see if people lived through what all happened. But if it is truly just me, then like I don't think I would know what to do until it happened, you know? God, I'm just full of like hypothetical situations right now. I'm sorry if this is like downer talk. The things that go through my brain. Scientifically, you go insane. Honestly, I always thought that truly being the last one was a fate worse than death. That's true. I could see you probably would be going insane. But even if there's like the chance that like somebody survived, I don't know. Like I kind of want to linger on that hope until that hope all of a sudden just evaporates. It's funny listening to my roommates yell about repo. I think the reason I've also been thinking about this more is because like I don't have anyone else to really talk to about any of this going through my brain. Because like Doge is always with Allie, which is fair. They're in process of getting married. I don't really have any like real life friends. Is really just me by myself. I mean, you could also include Doge, but Doge has been so incredibly distant lately that, like, I don't know. I don't know about that part. I like to think we're still chill, but, you know. It's in 2 hours. First, they're talking about the government program. No, I mean, it's fortunate that the government program is like that. So if you go on my YouTube channel, Verdon, there's a few streams where it's me and my roommate and good friend Doge. His full game name is Dirty Doge, and he is my current roommate, and for all intents and purposes, my best friend. I actually moved a 26-hour drive to live with him. So we stream together we used to stream together every now and again. And he is somebody that, like, as much as he seems to be very, very distant towards me lately and just like not wanting to talk or like chill or anything, I owe him so much because without him, I would be living in a box on the side of the road and probably we'd be dead, realistically speaking. So I will never speak bad of him. I will be hurt of just like kind of feeling like I'm like being left at the wayside, but I will never speak bad of him because I owe him so much. But yeah, if I ever mention Doge or Allie is his fiance, who also lives with us, and yeah. So I met Doge playing. We were part of a game called Gary's Mod, where we played a sub-game mode called Jailbreak. And it was essentially like role-playing like prison, where you had like wardens and guards can escape and everything. And we were on the same server, and back then, God, we were in high school. He used to idolize me. And then on that server, I had a complete mental breakdown, which that is a long story. That's a really long story. So I'm not going to really want to go into that. But, still idolized me, and then we reconnected when I started streaming again. And then for, gosh, probably the past, I would say like 3 years, we've been working to try to get me up to live with him. And then that culminated in 2 years ago of me moving up here. So yeah. So if I ever mention Doge, it's my roommate. There's a few other names that I'll mention like from time to time, because they're either friends that I've known from the Jailbreak server who have been on stream every now and again, or they're people that like yeah, they're people I've just played like Jailbreak or other games with, or like streamed with. So I usually like just mention them offhand to where like, oh shit. Yeah, I'll usually mention them offhand, and I'll 99 times out of 100 forget if people in chat don't know who they are, just because I talk about them a lot of times. Like, I'll also mention Blaze. I'll probably also mention Cube and Slime. Yeah. If you hear me mention Blaze, that's another content creator. They go by SHSO Blaze on YouTube, and they do a lot of Danganronpa. They did a lot of Danganronpa content. Now they do like variety reactions to like games. And they're actually the reason I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, which is funny because I believe they quit the game I think the day I started. So, you know, not the greatest timing there. But yeah, if I ever mention Blaze, that's who that is. And then Cube and Slime are twins that I also play games with sometimes, and Cube plays Final Fantasy 14 a little bit. He's the reason why I call the lion people, the Hrothgars, the Yoggles, because his character's name is Yoggers Poggers. Yeah, you don't have to keep an encyclopedia of all the people I'll just mention. I'll usually mention them in passing. You can just ask who was that, and I will be happy to explain it, because people just kind of come and go, and sometimes they will reoccur on stream. It used to be me, Cube, Slime, and Doge all did streams together, but Doge has lost interest in doing anything of that sort. And then Cube and Slime have been just insanely busy, which is why a lot of the streams lately have been just me. Because yeah, Doge and I still need to finish Persona 5 Royal on stream, because he really wanted to get into Persona. He set aside so much time to get into the game, and then never did. I guess it's rather like you never fully get into it. I guess that's the best way to put it. Oh, definitely is. I've played P5 twice. I played P5R once, and then I was gonna do the second playthrough with Doge, because we did it with P4G, where I played through the entire game, and he got to choose everything he wanted to choose. He could choose. So he was like, "Oh, I would like to hang out with this person." I'm like, "Cool, we're hanging out with this person." "Oh, I would like to do this." "All right, we're doing this." So yeah, I still do believe that stream, the Persona 4 Golden stream that we did, streams together, is probably one of the best stream series I've ever done. just because like it was fascinating to see somebody who had no idea about Persona just get super invested into it, just right from the start. Like it was actually really cool to see. And then we tried to also do that with Danganronpa with another group, including Doge, and that didn't go so well. That series is dead in the water unless I come back to it solo. I think I'm like changing what I consider like my top 3 favorite stream series I've done. Like collab wise, I think P4GE with Doge is 1, Chulip with me, Doge, and Slime, and Cube playing is 2, and then 3 is Contradiction. God, what games have I streamed that I think are like my best? Fuck. I would say but Persona 5 Royal, like my solo playthrough of it, I would probably consider as like top 3. I wouldn't say it's the best, but I think it is definitely top 3 because like every heavy topic discussed, I like wanted to like properly cover. Why are you running away? Okay, well that's fine. Let me think. I'm really like thinking hard about what I would think my best streams are, because I've streamed so many fucking games. I've been doing this for years. Oh, I would, okay, 3rd place would be Persona 5 Royal. 2nd place would be Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because I didn't really know anything about Final Fantasy. Like, I played Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. That was the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played up until that point. And playing Remake, like, I had such a blast with that game. And up, kind of like more so up until the end, because the end was like kind of just ridiculous. But like I really did enjoy playing through that and had like a lot of just fun times with it. Damn, I got fucking nothing. Let me see. I wouldn't say my Stellar Blade playthrough is like amazing. I think the game's incredible, but I don't think I really did the game justice when I played through it. What would I say is like my best? God, I've done so much fucking games. Jesus Christ. There are 233 playlists on my YouTube channel. Holy fuck. And then now I've just been doing Final Fantasy 14 just to pass the time. That's funny. That's funny. Gosh, what did I even say? Look at that, like everything I've played solo. Oh, actually, Nosha's probably like a top 3 contender for that. Oh. Okay. I think I know. I have a 4th place and a 1st place. And I was thinking that this was going to be 1st place. And I was like, maybe there might be something that, no. So I think the best stream series I've ever done, and if I had to recommend anybody like watch my content just to kind of get an idea of like how well it's covered, I would say my Amori playthrough is probably the best with just how much was talked about and the craziness that happened. I'd say Amori would be first. I'd say Final Fantasy VII Remake is second. Persona 5 Royal Just Me is third. Bland Wonderworld surprisingly is fourth because I think I'm the only person in the world who had fun with that game. And then Birth Me Code being fifth. I'm strictly just here for laughs. Oh, excuse me. Stone Torch. What the fuck? Hold on. Stone Torch. Bump and grind. And oh, is it? Branch. Bump and grind. Dude, I have not seen these other three. Hold on. I'm looking this up. Smart idea to try to message me like that. However, that also shows up in the stream. So don't worry about it. Let me think. Okay, there we go. I had to do so many messages just to push up the whispers. Okay. Let me switch to this. Okay. This is still doing its thing. What's going on here? That's just doing that. Okay. Let me... I'm just taking a look at these. So there's a flame scout. Oh, future shock. Okay, hold on. That's one we need to do. So there's one that's like up top. There's future shock. And then there's a guy I have to talk to be like, we'll go fight. I've been like waiting this entire goddamn time. Okay. There we go. Okay, what is going on here? Shock. This should work. There we go. Okay, now that I can just push everything out. There you go. Nothing suspicious happening in the slightest. Don't worry. You're now geared. Don't you dare start. Item level very high. Fucking... How high? That's high. I'm 580. Everything but healer or tank. Okay. Alright. These lads are just running. Look at them run. They'll never see us coming. Also, Verdun, if you enjoy Persona 5 Royal, who's your favorite character in the game? This is like the cookie test, except instead it's Persona characters. You will be judged. Wait. Vernon, do you want to join for leveling roulette? Get you some EXP. Yeah. Fuck you, join maybe. What a sentence. What do we mean by favorite? All right, that's a good question. Favorite member of the Phantom Thieves and favorite person, like confidant in the game. How about that? If they're separate. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. There is. Gotta click that button first. Makoto and Tai. Makoto and... Okay, sorry. Both are good choices. Both are good choices. You pass the test. But there's a but. Oh. No, they're good. They're solid choices. Tay for some reason always ends up being my second choice of who I'm going to date in the game. And it's like consistent. Like, I don't understand why, but it always happens. And like, I don't really care about the change in voice or anything. Tay can operate on me as much as she wants, and Goth Doctor can do whatever she wants to me. If she has to sedate me in order for things to happen, then by all means. Anyway. I understand why. Please elaborate as to why you understand, why you like both of them. Please elaborate. Dude, two of his friends just showed up to fight? Can't believe this. To say my two. Favorite person in the Phantom Thieves is Futaba. I actually own Futaba's jacket, like one of the limited ones. I literally bought it day one, like the first minute it came up. So that was cool. That one's bittersweet. Okay, I gotcha. And then for some reason, I keep going for Hifumi in... I mean, yeah, no, Tay's a goth attractive doctor, absolutely. No, I'm not going to dispute that. Hands fucking down. You have good taste. You absolutely have good taste. Good for me, really? Yeah. Just not one. I saw Hifumi really, and I was like, oh no, I'm about to get chast. Am I about to be poked fun at? Am I about to? Yeah, no, Hifumi. I always end up going for Hifumi to date in the game. Just because, like, strategist mind and just hot as fuck. And the girl needs all of the hugs ever. Like, what's this? Let me tank, motherfuckers, please. And then for Tabi, yeah, gamer girl. But Tay is second. Tank, my man. I am tanking. Also send you a friend request on Discord, Verton. No, have you played Persona 4 Golden, Verton? No? Okay. Also a really good Persona game. I do think it's better than 5 Royal. That's just my opinion. Only 3 and 5. I've never played 3. Doge and I were supposed to play 3 after we finished 5 Royal because I have 3 Reload. And I've been waiting to play it because I was going to play it with him. But once again, I don't know if that's happening or not. So I have to kind of wait and see. But in 4, Doge could not get past one of the characters. Like, he was like going back and forth on like who'd date. He was like, oh, I'll go with this girl. Oh, maybe I'll go with this girl. And then one girl showed up and he's like, her. We are betting her. Her. And even to this day, he said it's the best person he's dated in a game. I was just like, okay. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Also, him and I played Katawa Shoujo together. That was a weird time. Because he was adamant that I forgot to play Katawa Shoujo this past Valentine's Day. Well, that's fair because I was in the ER around that time. No, I wasn't in the ER, but I was still having to get like medical stuff. So that makes sense. Because he ridiculed my first choice for Katawa Shoujo. And then he had me date the girl that he always liked in the game. And I still think that my first pick was better. But also he that stream has one of the most cringeworthy jokes I've ever done. Because I was still trying, like, I think at the time, because I was still trying, like, I wasn't family friendly, but because everyone around me in the community I was a part of was family friendly, I was trying to act like it. Oh, you have to hear it now? Okay. So, do you know what Katawa Shoujo is? First off, I should probably explain what that is if you don't. Once again, I'm a weird purveyor of, like, odd games. Okay. So, it's a dating game. But the dating game, it is essentially... You're a guy who has a heart disability, Like, if he pushes himself too far, he's gonna fucking have a heart attack and just die on the ground. So he has to go to a school full of, like, essentially disabled people, like gifted disabled people. So the girls that you can date in the game all have like a disability. So you have like a blind girl, you have a girl with no arms, a girl with no legs, a girl who has 90% of her body covered in scars from a burn, from a fire, and then a girl who can't speak or hear. Yeah, no, it's a really interesting game, and it's really well done. However, if you want to get the full story, which is a weird thing to say, but if you want to get the full story, you have to have the sex scenes on. Don't say too much, I'm looking into this. Yeah, no, I'm not going to spoil the story. It's free. I think it's on Steam right now, and I believe it is free. Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Don't worry. All I'm gonna say this is for the cringe joke. So, I like I said, the person I dated first is just the girl with no legs, and one of the sex scenes in the game. So essentially, just as a little aside, when a sex scene showed up in the game, because obviously I couldn't stream it, the cat picture that's currently my face cam was used to block out the sex scenes, but I was still reading and reacting to what was showing up on screen. It was the only way I can get past it. But at the time, because I was still trying to like seem innocent and seem like pseudo family friendly, I like, it was like, okay, you know, this is crazy sex, oh my gosh, never had, no, but like, we're not going to go into that. But there was one point where they bring up gay sex, like how gay sex works, and don't ask me why I thought this would be like kind of a funny joke sort of thing to like put together, but on the face cam I'm very clearly like using my fingers to try to figure out how two guys could have sex, and never crossing my mind that an asshole is a thing. So I'm like putting my fingers together, being like, are they like, the penis is kissing? Are they like touching like that? Does it like, how does this work? Obviously I know how it works because anatomy, but Doge will reference it constantly of the time that I didn't understand what sex was between two guys because of how fucking stupid I was for asking how it worked. That was leveling? How is that leveling? Actually, no, that's so true because yeah, no, that would have to be leveling roulette. That's so weird. That's so funny. I didn't realize that. All right, well, I'm gonna go to. Is it? No, it's Costa del Sol. All right, well, that was a fun time. Nine to 5. What? I'm gonna tuck this info away for a funny joke later. Which info? Why am I getting shushed? Why am I getting shushed? What did I do? Why do I like being shushed? This is weird. What is happening? that's what I'm wondering. Iconis, you're fine. Oh no. Can't though. Wait a second. What's happening with me? Why am I the butt of every joke? What's happening? God, it's been an honor. What? Hold on, it's part of the stream right now. Oh fuck. I was gonna try to say something that like Goddess would have no idea what is being referred to. Oh my gosh. No, but I think Iconis is part of the stream because Iconis responded earlier. And obviously, fuck. Okay, well, nah, I'm not gonna risk that. God can't save me. What's happening? No, I'm terrified right now. You merely adopt the darkness. That's a Star Wars reference, right? I still have not seen Star Wars, much to Doge's dismay. We played Lego Star Wars. We played 2 Lego Star Wars games. Man even told me he was going to show me the fucking Clone Wars animated series, whatever. Motherfucker hasn't. He stopped trying. There's a shark over there. Wait. Sock, are you a guy or a girl? Because I feel like Iconis was calling you a girl. Foxy was calling you a girl. I don't ever ask. It's a Batman reference on Star Wars. Ah.